Connect to that last service. And we're connected. Let's go. Going to be trying to finish out, do some bunker missions. Even though I am terrible at them. Did I get the torso or not? Right now I'm trying to re-gear after the... I don't even know how to explain last night. It just did not go well. But yeah, I'm getting geared back up. We'll probably grab some medical equipment along with my armor. And we'll go from there. Okay. I already had to rescue somebody here on the station. Is that going to look weird? Probably. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. Fine, I'll get the stone skin. I should probably also... Oops. I guess that's all they sell here is stone skin suits. Undersuits. So disappointed. I had a railgun last night. And I lost it. I shouldn't say I lost it. I got killed. And it got taken from me. I'm not good at picking out guns. Just go with the org variant that we go with. That was weird. Oh. I apparently have one here on the station already. Oh yeah, because I picked one up. Do I have a... Okay. Apparently I already picked one up, so that's good. I don't have ammo though. Do I? No. Of course not. What happened to my ammo? I don't remember losing anything last night, but losing ammo, but I don't think they're going to have it here. Can't imagine they would have a Gallant. Of course not. Oh, they do. Oh, sweet. I don't have to go somewhere else. Should probably also buy a backpack. The backpacks suck on Grimax, apparently. Don't like any of the options.
Oh, you again.
It's like somebody's contacting me. Nobody's contacting me. All right. Oops. Hope so I go the right way.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Terminator.
Safety System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh my god. Hello? Why is that? Okay. That is working, I think, hopefully.
Please visit us again.
Yo, what's up? Hey, Spectre.
Hey, Jacob.
I just thought since I was on, I would offer people to do the Pathfinder.
I get you. I should do the same thing, but
Yeah. You're the CEO. That's your prerogative.
yeah.
You have
Stream name.
yeah. No. I'm bad at bunkers.
So did you want to help out with the QJM social media?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay. I'm trying to remember all the passwords, and then I'll give you all the information.
Fair enough.
I set them to something, and I haven't used them in so long that I don't know what the fuck they are anymore.
Yeah.
I did post the other day on our Instagram the picture of the
The Scorp.
cargo container that was changed to have our medical kits.
Oh, yeah.
But you're right. I should have posted the X-wing one.
Yeah.
And better post.
Yeah. Not like you can't do it.
Yeah, I'll probably post.
Or we can't do it.
tomorrow.
That
I
works.
posted that one today, so only
Oh, okay.
4 hours.
Good plan.
And then if you need like our logo added to any screenshots that people post, just let me know. If
Okay.
you don't, I don't know if you know how to do that. Add the logos.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'm assuming you just mean be added in Photoshop or whatever.
Yeah, you just have to slide
Okay,
it on. If there's a
yeah.
screenshot that you really like and you want it like custom done, like
Oh.
custom painted like we did with the X-wing and shit, just like let Mirror Red know.
Right. Yep. Where did we post the logo? I know I saw you get posted the other day.
That's an excellent question.
I can't remember which. I saw it
It's in Screen-
pinned. Okay, perfect.
It was not pinned. I'll pin it now. Oh yeah.
Perfect.
I should have a vector version of. I don't really know how to do vector versions, but I think I need a vector version
Okay.
that I can send you as well if needed, which just kind of eliminates the harsh lines.
Oh, yeah.
I need to talk to Corsair and figure out how to do vector images better.
Yeah, that's something I need to practice more too.
Because we need to vectorize all of our models.
Right.
Use those so that way we can size them up as much or as little as we need without any issues.
Hmm.
I was so happy today. Like I heard that the Spider-Man games from PlayStation are coming to PC in August.
Oh yeah, I saw somebody mention that.
Yeah, I was so happy because I've wanted to play those because they look like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm like, but man, do I want to buy a PlayStation just to play 2 games? And I was like really contemplating it, and I just never did it. But like, I'm kind of glad I did it.
Right. I have a PS4, but I've been trying to get a PS5. Or I should say, when it first came out, I tried pretty hard to get a PS5 and couldn't, so then I gave up on it.
And now that you can, you don't care.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like, well, I've been playing PC a lot. And I just haven't seen anything that really grabbed my attention yet.
Yeah, the most recent like console I have is the Xbox Series X.
Yeah.
Like no, it's not the Series X because that's the new one, right? That's the mini fridge.
Yes.
The Xbox One.
Yeah, the one.
Yeah, the Xbox One. That was the one that was like codenamed Scorpius, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the last one I have. I don't count my Switch because you never count.
Right.
Everyone has a Switch.
Yep. I bought a Switch solely for when I'm on an airplane, and you know how often I fly? Not very often.
I bought a Switch solely for Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because I'm a very big Pokemon fan.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Wow,
Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Just doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I was so big into Pokemon.
I just never could get into Pokemon. I don't know why.
It's definitely not for everyone.
I
Pokemon Omega Ruby has max hours on it. Like the timer clock doesn't even work anymore because it's at 9999999.
Dang.
And I have all the Pokemon from that generation and
Uh-huh.
below with all perfect IVs and EV stats and perfect breedings. Like everything's like just perfect.
Yeah.
Never again. But I do love playing.
Yeah. Trying to think of what
Excited.
Breath of the Wild, I guess, was the first one I played, first game I played, and then I do Mario Kart and Super Smash Brothers with friends.
Yeah, I did Breath of the Wild. I borrowed my friends. I didn't buy it on my own.
Yeah.
And then I did Super Mario Odyssey.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to get Smash because I actually used to play in professional tournaments for Smash.
Nice.
I just haven't picked it up. And then I know my friends do Mario Kart and Mario Party. I want to
Right.
get those. I'm just fucking useless. And just refuse to.
You know, it happens.
Right. But like other than that, mainly in Pokemon games. Anything else I've ever played on the Switch? Hope not.
I have a
When are
couple.
we meeting up?
I'm thinking. Let's see. Somewhere on Lyria, possibly.
One of the moons orbiting Archicourt?
Yes.
Okay, great. I am going to bring my Cutlass Red.
Okay.
I think that's one of the requirements.
You can bring yours. I am also flying mine, but yeah, that is part of the certs. I gotta stop at Genie real quick to grab one piece of equipment.
Wait, you mean Bob's not ready?
Well, you see, Marcus made me die last night. And so I was on Grim Hex with zero gear.
Got it.
Yeah, we flew over to, I'm not sure how to say it now. Korea, whatever security. Korea. Yeah, Korea. There we go. Yeah, we flew over there to do a mission. By the time we got there, our mission was failed already, and we realized there were people already there. So we chased away some, what I thought were NPC ships, and then they knocked out our power plant, and those other guys came and boarded our ship and killed me. And Marcus took off on the Merlin. I came back and grabbed him off of the moon.
Okay.
So it was quite the adventure. And then I was like, I'm done for the night.
Alright, cool. I'm now in orbit of Hyleria.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for anything, really.
Sure. I'm trying to think of where the best place to go.
Hey, there's a dude!
I hate when I can't spawn the right ship and all I have is the default quantum drive.
It was fun.
Yeah. And I don't really want to do a character reset because I know they're having problems with that.
Yep. Got
So I
like
don't-
a couple days for it to actually work.
I will just deal with spawning the wrong ship for a while until they fix that.
Hello. Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Jackal, do you have the Pathfinder suit on? Or with you?
Probably not. If I don't have it on, it's definitely not with me.
Okay.
I have a sea green thing
Yeah,
on.
that would not be the right. Um, does the handbook thing not work in the voice chat channels? What?
I don't know.
Angela, handbook. Thing worked.
And she can't do a voice command chat.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You already brought it up. Awesome.
Yep. Oh, I went to the wrong.
Next. Pathfinder. Next. There's the bread and butter of the org. General equipment. Oh, armor set. Here we go. P.O. Polaris. Port Olisar. I gotta go to Port Olisar to get all this? Okay.
And
It's
Orson.
gonna be a journey. Gonna be a journey. Should I start it over there now? Start heading over there now.
Oh, sorry. I have some of the stuff, so the stuff from Orison I'll get for you.
Oh, okay. I just keep saying.
I don't want to wait 20 minutes. I don't want you or I to wait 20 minutes to get that.
Alright, cool.
Do they have a lifeguard rifle? Okay.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident.
Hey, so
in
Bob,
town.
you know that
It's a pretty big one,
battle
so we're
simulator
gonna
game you've seen me play?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah, they just added nukes.
Oh no. I mean,
We're talking about,
at that point,
Command?
No, totally epic battle simulator.
Just a friendly reminder
okay.
that no matter your health status, just by
did those go?
already
It's ammo.
important step on the road to wellness.
Nope, that's not ammo.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier. Thanks.
What is...
Feeling better? What better way to
Beeping
celebrate?
sound.
Frosty Hydro Frost.
Bob,
What is that?
you gotta defuse it.
Everyone loves.
Oh god. Okay, I swear. It should have gone in my backpack. Oh, there.
Cleanup team down in the south
I will say it's very entertaining to watch bodies fly through the air and slap against buildings.
I mean,
know it's just-
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
oh.
Looking to improve your health
That's just the refill. Okay.
Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical
Looks like
services.
I need a Grey Cat tool as well. I only have the Cure Life Med tool in the green canisters.
Yeah, that's what I was bringing. Good.
Attention. As of now, lab
Okay.
2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
I'm gonna make the crowdest little pile of zombies and blow them all up.
To the extraordinary, ready to reset your unmatched shopping. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that's truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day clown hopping with the Storm Lords, or relaxing by the reef.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I don't think my PC likes this.
Oh yeah. What are you doing? Oh, the Battlefield Sim. Battle simulator.
Spawned in 999
Oh,
million
God.
zombies, and I'm gonna blow them up with a nuke. As soon as I hit start battle and it started to render everything, both my monitors flickered black, and I'm still at 0% loading.
Jeez. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go.
I'm gonna just terminate the program.
What?
I guess it doesn't work. Maybe because this, the text chats are only available for people in voice.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't sure.
Also, you don't have to do the app.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it just works like Alexa. So it's just Angela, then
Got it.
your command.
Yep. Got it.
And as long as Angela and then your commander are next to each other, you can add on to the sentence. So,
Okay.
like, you can tell people like you could just do Angela handbook, and she'll give you the handbook and send that as one message.
Right.
She'll recognize that Angela and handbook are next to each other and give you a copy.
Nice. Oops. Okay, taking off from Virginia.
Thank you, and please visit again.
just got that? Damn. Right.
I do also want to point out, Bob, that you
Yeah.
are incredibly nice.
Yeah? Oh.
You're like, man, I got you on the Orson stuff. I got you on the Pyramid tool. Like, and stuff. I'm like,
I will say Kennex gave me a pyramid, or not a pyramid tool, but a lifeguard tool, so. Yeah, I could make you fly down to Orison.
your some of your videos for Star Citizen are getting some real popularity, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they did pretty good, especially after posting on Reddit. Like that really jumped them up there.
After you're done with Jackal, I want to show you what I've been working on.
Okay.
I'm just here for the training and the certificate.
Okay, Jackal, I will have you tell me, what is the Pathfinder suit, though? I am bringing it for you, but what is involved in it?
So the Pathfinder suit is a TCS-4 Arctic, which can be found at Port Olison. The CBH-3 helmet, the white version, that is also at Port Olison. The arms is the Venture Bro arms, which are blue, and that's also at Port Olison. And then the legs are True Defense, the white and black, white, black, and violet variant. That can also be found at Port Olison. And then the chest one is the Aero Core, just a plain one. That's at Orison. And then the backpack is the RL backpack, which is also at Orison.
Okay.
What is the carrying capacity of the legs? Just kidding. You don't think I
All right, we're getting mean now.
6,000 CU.
I'm gonna say correct because I don't.
Yeah,
know.
good, good job. Yeah, sure.
What did you say there, Chan?
Uh-huh.
Five whole SEU boxes? You got
Yeah. Sounds accurate, yeah.
it. Sounds about right. Just carry a whole mule's worth of cargo goods. What is a caterpillar?
Yeah.
Just don't skip leg day.
Don't skip Central Core Day. It's gonna break.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yep. Okay, I am at Humboldt Mine.
Is that on Lyria?
Yep.
Okay. Lyrolt Mine.
Humboldt.
Oh, Humboldt Mine. Okay, I see it. Just gotta click on it. There we go. Set route. It worked. I don't know if it worked. Parkour. Lyria. Humboldt Mine. Set route. Quantum jump. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Right.
And out of the sky.
Yeah.
Elsewhere. Ooh. Am I close? Shubin Mine? No. It was a Humford Mine.
Humboldt.
Humboldt. Lyria. Right above it. Set route. Scanning. There it is. Alright, on my way.
Okay. I am going to, let's see. I'm sending you a party invite again.
Okay.
For some reason, that first one did not go through.
I can see you.
Nice. You have created a party. Okay, go ahead and get changed. You can use the vehicle inventory if you need.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Okay.
Peace.
Sounds good.
You guys.
Thanks.
That's an undersuit. Equip. Me. Look like a Pathfinder.
You are in the official Pathfinder suit right now.
Alright. Now I need a med gun. I will grab my own and put it right here.
Perfect.
And I need one of these things. Oh, did not mean to do that. Alright, there we go. Got a med gun and a little green thing.
Oh, nice. You will also need. Can I? Please don't drop to the floor. Okay. Grab that guy. Oops. All right. Now, without looking, first, I'm gonna ask you the med pens. Do you know what Sterigin does, or what it heals?
Yes, Sterigin removes drugs and hemoglobin heals injuries.
Nope. Sterigin. That's closer to, well, I think you're combining a few things there. So Resurga is the one that takes away the blood drug level. And Hemazole is the one that does general regain lost health. What about Roxafen? Do you have any idea what that one does?
Am I allowed to guess?
Yes, you are allowed to guess. So think about
Super soldier who can.
that would be cool, but no, these ones don't do that. So there's gonna be three main parts of your body that these cover. Your outer extremities, your head, and your chest are the most important parts in Star Citizen, or I guess that's what they've deemed to be the most important. So, what do you think Demexitrine, out of those three, Demexitrine, what do you think that one does?
Heals your chest.
Demexitrine is head.
Demexitrine heals head injuries.
What about Sterigin? What do you think that one does?
Sterigin heals leg injuries.
Nope. The first one you said, which was chest.
Oh, heals the chest.
The way I think about that one, Sterigin to me makes me think of the sternum, which is your chest. So that's kind of how I remember it. I don't know if that helps at all. So Roxafen is your limbs. That'll heal your arms and your legs.
Roxafen heals limbs.
What was Resurgia? Resurgera? Sorry.
Resurgia gets rid of blood alcohol content.
Yep. Blood drug level. I always say BAC too, so don't worry about that. I can never remember blood drug level. And Hemazol. What was that one for?
Hemoglobin heals general injuries.
Yes. Sterigin.
Sterigin heals the chest. Sterigin sternum.
Yes. Good. Like I said, I don't know if that helps, but it helped me. Okay. That one's done. That one's done. All right. Okay, so you've got the lifeguard tool. How do you use the lifeguard tool? The one that you have in your hand?
This is the lifeguard tool?
Yes.
This is a multi-tool.
It is a multi-tool with the lifeguard attachment on the front of it.
Thank you. Middle mouse button?
Nope.
No.
Definitely not that.
Space. T. Ooh, flashlight. Nope. E.
It's not a button.
C.
Or not a letter. Not a letter, I guess.
Is it aim? Flashlight again. Anything. E. E. Nope.
Definitely not none of those.
Aim.
Should just be a right click.
I'm aiming. I aim it. Right click aims.
Yep.
Left click
Actually, it might-
shoots.
Yes. Okay, now yeah. Yeah, it's a point and click.
I thought I was trying to use it on myself.
Oh, no. Actually, I don't know if you can do that one. Okay, well, switch to your other one, the Paramed gun. Just hit 4. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now this one, how do you heal yourself?
R, T, nope. G, F, F.
No.
Very lowered. No, not that one. Nope. E. Ah, here we go. B.
Yes.
And then I just click it. I just shoot myself.
All right. Go ahead and heal yourself now. What is the one thing that you always put in there, and what would you do to help your limbs?
You always put Cure Life into it, and if I wanted to heal my limbs, I would go for the Roxafen.
You got Roxafen, yes. The one that does the blood drug level.
Oh, Sterogin. Nope, no, Resurgica.
Yes, Resurgera. Yeah. So you're always okay. How do you get to advanced mode? Do you know that? Can you just walk me through it, talk me through it?
You just hold down F while you have it equipped, and then you can put your little cursor over the thing that says basic and advanced. You just click that, and it should slide over.
And if you're not, so yeah, go ahead and aim down sights. Yep. Now you should be able to switch over to advanced.
Yep.
Go ahead and, or did you do it already?
Yes, it's on advanced. Yes.
Oh, okay. It just doesn't show me, I guess. All right, perfect. Okay, if you had an injured person on the bed, and this is just a talk me through this again. How would you heal them? What would you do?
Medical records, patient care, looking at your patient. There's nothing wrong with you.
What are some of the other panels on there that you would use? Some of the tabs. Sorry, some of the tabs that you would use.
We got this patient care and regeneration. That's two tabs I see.
Okay, go ahead and click on. Which one do you think you would hit?
I hit on patient care because regeneration is more for me, not you.
Yes. So go ahead and click on that.
So I click on patient care, and there's nothing wrong with you, and I can't really do anything. There's no injuries detected.
There should be some tabs on that panel. Or I thought there was. Let's see.
Oh, no patient.
Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah. I thought there was like medical treatment and something else.
Maybe.
So yeah, under patient care.
Yep. There's no injuries detected. There's no tabs for me to click on.
I thought there was 3. So you're looking at status right now.
Yes.
Okay. So right next to those. Right next to status. Those are actually clickable tabs.
Can I post a screenshot somewhere? Game screenshot.
And I guess maybe you're not.
Boom, there you go. That's what I see.
Oh, well, that's weird. So you should have. Yeah, I'm looking at your screenshot. You should have. So status would be the screen that is, and then there's a treatment. Damn it. There's also a treatment and a medication. And medication is where you can add those, just like the med gun, you can add a certain amount of like Resurgera and all that. I don't know why it's not showing up for you, but actually, I wonder if you get in the bed if you can see these, because I can see them in the bed. Which is weird that okay, yeah, it's different on this screen. Huh.
Alright, medical care.
And it also is different a different name. Interesting.
We have treatment and medication.
Yes. Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't show on this side. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, the medical care or medicine, you'll be able to add Resurgera or Dexatrine or any of that other stuff. Apparently just to yourself. I don't know why it's not showing as on the patient care side. Maybe it's because you're conscious. I bet that's why. It's because I was conscious. So if you were incapacitated, I think you would be able to see it on this side. I'm not sure not for sure, but anyway, at least you'll be able to, yeah. At least you'll know what I'm talking about now. And hopefully it'll actually work. Okay. So the last. So yeah, you're cool there. So now, yeah, we'll do a short flight. And you can either use my red or your red. It doesn't matter. They're all my... Oh.
Your red it is. What do you get? Scope out, see the fight scene.
I am actually going to stand on the ground.
Okay.
I just want you to do a takeoff, fly a circle around Humboldt, and then land back.
Alright.
So,
Enough.
yep. So what is the default keybind for VTOL?
K.
Yes. So yeah, go ahead and go into VTOL.
Okay, I'm in VTOL.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and take off. Oh, I don't. The engines are probably off. Or I should say, are definitely off because I turned them off.
Engine on.
Okay. And the back door is still open, so just be careful of that. Just be aware of that.
Ship systems. Back. Vehicle. Flight systems.
If you're using F to look around, there should be a close all doors or something like that.
Yeah, I'm looking for that right now.
Can't remember exactly where it is.
Power, it's engines.
Might be more off to the side, off to the left-hand side, maybe. It doesn't matter. Just, you're good.
There we go.
Like I said, just be aware.
Oop, I
Okay. Yep, just a slow, slow fly around the area. And while you're landing, give me your emergency lights.
Lights. Actions. Ship systems. Back. Flight systems. Back. Vehicle. Headlights.
What does light start with?
Landing. Vehicle mode. Decrease. Allowed.
What does
movement
light start with?
speed. L.
Yep, he's got him going.
Alright, should be right here. Gently touch it down
Nope.
without blowing it up.
I would appreciate that.
Bada boom.
All right. Engines off, and you're done.
Open exterior. Engine off. Hold down Y. Left your lights on. It's gonna drain the battery.
That's all right. I'll just call for a rescue. I know who to call now.
Yay!
All right, you are good. I gotta find you on the list.
Want to keep the stuff, or do you want me to keep the stuff, or
That is up to you. If you would like to keep it, you are welcome to.
okay? I will.
I know I'm being nice. All right.
I just coughed. I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
No, I literally coughed.
Okay. I thought you were like, yeah, Bob, whatever.
I have to transfer my stuff over to the other ship. And all my stuff stays in the vehicle even when I log out?
Supposed to, yeah.
I haven't had any issues. I have
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff in yours.
you had 2 large crates, 2 land vehicles, and some small like stuff.
Yeah. I'm still iffy on it, so I don't know. I don't trust
try
it
to
as
empty
much as
it
you
out.
do.
I empty it out every night.
Yeah.
So
Right. Message mechanics.
because yeah, worst thing that happens is we lose it and I just tell logistics, hey, I need more money. Dude.
Hey, I need more money.
I'm just like, hey, I need more money. I lost all of our shit. Save me more money.
Uh-huh, yeah.
The perks.
Overshot.
Oh yeah, I forgot Kenix is going camping this weekend.
Yeah, what were you messaging him?
Just to update the cert training
Oh,
spreadsheet thing. Or can you do it?
I think I can do it. Let me.
I made a note on there.
Yeah, as long as you make a note. I do not have a link to edit that. I need to get that. Oh wait, is this it?
Doesn't sound very poorly.
It's always weird when you just see a naked guy running onto your ship.
There you are. Jacale. Oh, I
I
can't.
know.
You can?
I cannot.
Okay.
But we all know. We all know.
I just got here. Also, like that Kenix doesn't have that I have the training done.
Yeah, what's
You
up?
don't have to train it. You haven't done it yet.
Is he gonna make me do training? I swear to God.
All right, Spectre, come on down. I'll teach you.
Okay.
I'll test you.
Let me show you exactly what you need to be doing.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I do
well,
have
that-
a Pathfinder uniform though.
Yep, too bad.
Oh,
They're
no.
on Orison.
Oh no!
I took its last stock.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my first thought. Is like when you jumped in here, I'm like, oh great, now I have an audience. Crap.
No, I
Now I can't mess it up.
Oh.
Yeah. That was what.
Fucking sitting over there behind you. What are you
Yeah.
is blankety blankety.
That was the worst part of. I volunteered at a museum, and I did. I only ever did it once, but I gave a tour of a mansion. But in order to do it, you have to walk through with one of the people that actually work at the museum. And I was so nervous that first time. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna mess this up.
So as we're in here in the mansion, it has 4 walls.
yeah, kind of eyeing them on the side.
4, 5. Just stops count. 1, 2, 4 walls.
There was one thing. She's like, I'm not sure if that's true. I might have to do some research. And I'm like, I heard another tour guide say that, so that's the only reason I said it.
My evidence is hearsay, Your Honor.
Yeah.
This is the room where Jeffrey Epstein lived.
You no longer lives now.
cool though.
Yeah, it was actually really interesting to do, but yeah, that first one was definitely nerve-wracking.
They just walk up and be like, "Hi, give us the tour," and you just walk away.
Yeah, no thanks. Got-
Fucking Sid from Ice Age. No thanks, I choose life.
So, with all my certificates, I would like it to be printed out and handed to me. Black.
Good luck with that.
Actually, every member will be receiving a personalized ID card with your certificates embedded onto them. It's a picture, so not a real ID card, so don't expect that.
Oh, so you aren't joking? Are you joking? Are you
I'm not joking. It's we used to have back in the day, we used to have ID.
And they rotate on the depending on the size of the planet too. So and Crusader is like 3 hours. Not sure about Harcourt. Yeah, we should.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm cool with with Area 18.
I know I fucking.
Do I call you Bob or Harkin?
Bob's fine.
Or do I call you 3001?
Call me by my official title.
Bobbert. Got it.
You be on board, Bob?
No, only you and Kenix can call me Bob.
Oh, who started that shit?
Kenix.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh, hey, I found this again. That's cool.
Nailed it.
Had to be at the very beginning. I was talking to Kinix with these.
Yeah.
Power off.
Cause I remember I redid them and oh. Okay, there we go. I found. All right. Kinix actually made his a real physical badge.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sweet, I can transfer all my stuff to NG Point. So next time I want to dress up as a Pathfinder,
NG
go
Point.
to NG Point.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, these were the badges.
QR code work.
QR code works. QR code works. I don't remember what it took you to, but it did work.
Maybe I should be careful about. Oh, come on.
Just takes you to like some anime titties or something.
You're right. Yeah.
Might not be a solid picture to use. My phone's not picking it up.
Yeah, mine either.
Bob! Bob!
That's right.
Bob, look!
Oh, I got it. It takes us to the RSI website.
Oh, nice. Where are you?
Bob, check it out. We're neighbors.
Oh, nice.
Check it out. Hi. Actions. Nope. Player, maybe. Prone. Emote. Ow.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah, I'll try and make these again.
I thought I was gonna die there.
Obviously, you have to change the design.
Did you forget
Yeah.
to put on your helmet?
Well, no, I accidentally I clicked the whistle emote and I was like, is it gonna take off my helmet first? As I'm standing outside.
And then we also have this. I completely forgot that.
Yeah, I
Phoenix made this.
think I've seen this one before.
So far, I still think it's the best one.
Yeah.
What you showing off?
This is the schematic for the hospital.
Schematic for the hospital.
Yep.
Lovely.
Although after some recent changes and things that we need to add, we definitely have to change how this is going to be done because we need to add the Freedom Wing to the actual main hospital
Yeah.
for the VIPs, aka Papa Freedom from Atmo. Ooh, we're really zoomed in. Yeah, so each
There
square
we
is
go.
100 meters, which is a fucking lot.
Damn. Well, only like 10 more systems to go. Planet systems to go.
For what?
I don't know when they're bringing Terra out or when what order they were doing it in.
You really
Just making a joke. Really?
Yeah. It's
Oh.
kinda weird.
That is weird.
Hey, fine now.
s-
Yeah, you really can.
Huh. I said I don't know what order they're doing them in. I was just making a joke about them. It'll probably be the 10th star system.
Oh yeah, Terra.
Yeah.
That's probably accurate because I know they have Pyro next, and then Nyx is almost done.
Yeah.
And I think they actually were working on Terra next. So
Oh, were they?
The fourth system. Yeah, I think it is Terra next.
Okay.
It's either Terra or the Coral system.
Yeah.
Which is fine because Coral and Nyx are two of our outposts for endeavors.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, once Terra's in, dude, like we need to be on there like day one scouting
Oh,
the
yeah.
hospital event.
Right.
And then once we know that
To the
position is
ASOP
for
vehicle
certain,
retrieval system.
like as soon as the fucking game launches, we need fucking Kenix out there.
Right.
Like man's got to call off work, whatever the fuck, he has to do, so he can snag that pot of land, so we can have our land.
Yep.
Guess I'm gonna go to a different thing that's probably not booked up.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Perfect. Booked out. Cool. So I was reading an article saying that Star Citizen would be released in like the 2030 time frame. I don't know if that was Star Citizen or Squadron 42. It was one of those two things. In that release date.
Squad 42 is supposed to be in a year or two.
We're supposed to get Squadron 42 next year.
Yeah.
Because Squadron 42 is supposed to come with 4.0, but I think
Oh,
it's just part 1 of Squadron 42.
right.
Because there's 6 parts, I think. And most of it's already done. It's just a lot of the new like tech.
Right.
has
Yeah,
to be
just
done, like, make it work.
like a star map. And
Yeah, and as that works, like they get stuff in Squadron 42. Obviously we get all that stuff in.
right.
EU. So eventually, like 10 years time, like 2030. That's pretty accurate for Star Citizen to be released.
Yeah.
Because they're
I thought they were.
developing a lot of tech now. Like I expect them to get Planet Tech fully completed within the next 2 years, and after that, it's just gonna be copy paste, copy paste, copy paste,
Right.
and then change.
I was-
change edits.
Yeah. I was thinking they were saying 2027 was like the first, like when they release it, and then obviously since it's an MMO, they'll keep adding on to it or keep building on it. But I don't know.
So the game has to release, like out of beta, with the 100 star systems
Oh, right.
because of the
Shh.
pledge thing
Yeah.
that they had. I think it's 100 systems. It might be more. So, probably under funding. Yep,
Well, I
under
think one thing we
funding.
can all agree on is that we just hope it's not a scam.
I was talking to someone the other day, and I said, honestly, if they just gave us the ships that like everyone's waiting for, and then like called it quits, this will still be a great game with hours of gameplay.
I've already gotten hours and hours out of it. And
I know. So it's like if they just give us all the ships and like they never did anything else and they just walked away from the project, like, yeah, it would still be a fucking fun ass game to play.
No, I'm greedy. I want more.
Welcome
I mean, yeah.
to the vehicle retrieval system.
I'm like like Herbert when he got to smell Chris's hat. Like when I first saw Star Citizen, all I
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
was the colorless red,
Mm.
and I'm like, oh great, now I got the colorless red. Now I want.
Please,
What's
God, I
next?
just want to sniff his hat. Now I want more.
Like I was so psyched when they released the colorless red because that was the only reason I wanted Star Citizen was so I could fly the colorless red. But now I want more. Oh, am I dismissed?
Retaliate.
Yes, you're dismissed.
Awesome.
Hope you all good.
I just want to spawn my 100 die. But I cannot get it to spawn.
I got that Apollo now too, which is pretty freaking cool.
Yeah. Which,
That should be coming
To the
very
ASOP
soon.
vehicle retrieval
Yep.
system.
Oh, the
I like
the
this
visual.
photo.
It's
very personal screenshot to me.
I'm excited that the SRV went into white box.
yeah.
And that one shouldn't take very long, I wouldn't think. Because they're just going to slap Argo stuff on it.
Yeah, and I think the hardest part is the tractor beam thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
At $28 million, the pledge was a new starter ship to go alongside the Aurora, which became insane. That's how fucking like awesome this shit is.
Wow.
Question:
Answer.
Tree. Oh, I've got my
Pathfinder? Nope.
number 4.
Paladin certificate?
Soon.
Okay.
Yep, that is not me. If the name of my stream is any indication, I would not be the best trainer for Paladin.
Hey, but you saved my ass in that.
It's true. It's true. And then you saved my ass right after that.
I think for paladin training, you're more than likely gonna get
Is the-
me.
Yeah.
And we are going to 100% be doing one-on-one fights in the Carrack.
Okay.
What?
And in case you haven't ever heard, I'm an
Oh, God.
esports player with
I have heard that.
worldwide championships on my belt. So
Yeah, that's for playing Tetris. Nobody cares.
wow.
Welcome.
Wow.
Ooh. You just got your certs wiped.
No, I was gonna say that I'm gonna generally go easy, but I guess I'm gonna go hard mode.
Just kidding.
To tell them like, alright, come down with the pistol and just have a fucking grenade launcher.
Yeah. That's alright. I've already had -3 demotions, so
Bob has to do his search 7 times.
yeah, just to make up for it. Yep.
It's just gonna be the 7 same search.
Yeah.
We're gonna make you like, alright, Bob, you can leave. Hey, Bob,
Yeah. Come right back.
your uniform.
Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Excellent notes on
There we go.
Pathfinder
Good.
stuff.
Okay, so at $6 million,
Hmm.
which we reached 11/18 of 2012, the accomplished goal was Star Citizen will launch with 100 star systems.
Right.
That shot.
That was the $6 million goal. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
I mean,
um,
although thank God for Montreal.
Fuck yeah, dude. So when you look at those, I'm just looking for like the next one. So then there is other systems. So the next system is at $36 million, and that's the TAMSA system. It does not say launch.
Right.
So it's going to launch. So it comes out of beta with 100 fully fleshed out star systems, and the other 23 that are on the roadmap can technically launch after. Also, with that $6 million, Star Citizen and Squadron 42 will feature a full orchestral score,
I mean, they've already got a pretty good
right?
music in the game, so I'm confident on.
And the Bengal carrier will be unlocked for persistent universe play.
Right.
The Bangladesh, the aliens.
No, the Bengal, the massive ship.
The carrier, the fleet carrier.
Yeah.
I'll be
Literally carries a javelin.
yeah. Like I said, that I don't know if it was one of the earliest videos or whatever, but that was what sold me on Star Citizen, was seeing a carrier like that and just imagining the org play and stuff flying out of there. That's not what I meant to do.
So the first instance of systems was at $3 million.
Okay.
Citizens with appropriate packages will receive access to the Star Citizen universe with 40 star systems for persistent online play upon release. So they started with
Man.
40 fucking systems. On this
I think
also,
they started with didn't you say they started with 100 and then they?
No, that was 6 million. That was doubled.
yeah, so it's 100 is the minimum they have to launch the game. So like they just keep adding more and more.
Right.
Squadron 42 will feature 35 missions. And then the next one at 4 million, Squadron 42 will feature a richer storyline and 45 missions and 50 systems. Oh wait,
I mean,
systems. What was that?
That added on.
Yeah, this is that on. So 3 million, you got the 35 missions and the 40 systems. Once they reach $4 million in funding, it's 45 missions and 50 systems with the additional flyable ship, the brand new Drake Interplanetary Cutlass.
nice.
Hey, you already know that's gonna be the best ship in the entire game.
Well, let's see, the first Star Citizen will feature an additional flyable ship, the Anvil Gladiator. That was at 2.5 million.
Wow.
At 3.25.
So they're gonna have, like-
3.25 flyable ship, the Misk Starfarer.
Interesting.
What sold me on Star Citizen was literally the Cutlass, because it was their in-universe ad for the Cutlass was fly to your own beat.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh.
That immediately sold it for me.
At
I want to fly and spin my own beat.
3 million and 75%. Additional flyable ship, the Aegis Dynamics Retaliator.
Welcome
Huh.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It'd have been a weird smattering of ships if they didn't get very many pledges.
Yeah,
Or very much
pretty
money.
weird. Star Citizen will feature the Bengal carrier as a playable ship class at 5.5 million. Yet they've revoked that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's actually a thing here that says read chairman letter.
No, I mean, technically, they didn't say buyable or ownable. They said
There's only
flyable.
2 in existence. Like, and one's owned by the military.
See what I mean?
And
No, the Bengal.
The Bengal was
and supposedly you'll be able to steal it.
No. Here.
Are the aliens not called the Bengals?
No. The Banu. That's what you're thinking of.
Oh, the Banu. Okay.
Yeah, this is the Bengal. On my screen.
Oh gosh, give me a second. Give me a second. Watch. Watch stream. What the hell is that thing?
That's the Bengal.
It's like a Klingon ship.
So if I go Bengal
Star Citizen Start Guide. Star Citizen Explorer.
carrier size.
Let's see.
Yeah, come on, open up Reddit. Yep, we all know it. So there's a caterpillar. That little tiny thing right there.
This caterpillar?
This one right here,
Oh shit. Okay.
and that's a Bengal.
You know, I'm just looking at the colors right now, and looking at the colors compared to the Bengal.
Yeah.
So what's that very big?
God.
Very top,
The Retribution. Yeah.
Mr. Retribution. That's the capital ship of the fleet.
That's
Flagship
the. That thing's huge. That thing's just
Where-
too fucking.
Where's the ship that people can name and they want to name it the Enterprise? There's a ship that's all about exploration and they can name it the Enterprise. Or
Oh, the
they name
Carrack.
it- Is it the Carrack? Okay.
I'm guessing.
That's one of the ones you can.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few that
You
you can
can name.
name. Yeah, because my Carrack is the QGM Normandy from Mass Effect. And then the other one that you can name is the 890 Jump, the Hammerhead, and the MSR. Is it just the 4?
I would name
Um,
my you know what? I'd name my Cutlass if I could.
can't remember. What's that?
I would name my Cutlass Beat. I could fly my own beat.
Okay. That's a choice.
Like, no, it's like people who name their dog 5 miles, so they could be like, I walked 5 miles.
Uh huh.
Claimer and 600i. Yeah, eventually you'll be able to name all your ships.
That's a.
And then we have our naming convention.
Naming convention.
Yeah, so don't wanna.
Oh, what are you spending money on? Look at all those dollars.
That's the stretch goals that they had,
Wish I had that much money.
right? I just wish I had enough to buy a fucking F8 Lightning. Right, Bob?
Uh huh. Yeah. That would be nice.
Oh, I need a 10 measly grand.
Yeah. Yeah. Just no big deal.
So yeah, so here's the naming system. It's QJM dash the name of your ship. So mine's the Normandy. Dash E for exploration. Dash 0001 for my employee number. So like any ships that you have that are going to be dedicated to the org will follow this naming suit. Any
You
ships
can
that
only
are
name it once.
you can name it multiple times.
Oh, okay, cool. But
Yeah,
only
like-
one ship can have one name. You can't have multiple
Yeah.
Enterprises.
Exactly. That's why we have this set up. Because the chances of somebody having QJM beat M and then whatever your employee number is going to be is astronomical. It's just if you get that first and somebody else wants it, you're just kind of
this is the
SOL.
ship that got me interested in Star Citizen when they did their videos.
And then my other ship is my
yeah,
MSR, which is the QJM Musashi E0001
Why
Okay. Here.
exploration.
Expiration?
Yeah, exploration.
Oh, exploration.
Okay, here's the Bengal on my screen.
Are you at it?
No, not right now. This was a video that I recorded.
Is that during the Invictus Flight Launch Fleet Week?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the front ones are hammerheads, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, those two little tiny ships are hammerheads.
And then that's an Idris, which is still fucking tiny.
Yeah.
The gun on the Idris is the size of your cutlass. Perspective. I just can't wait for the Polaris, man.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so happy that the cutlass fits in it.
I look forward to the day where they buff the Cutlass.
it's a Drake. It's as buffed as it's gonna get.
They should buff it more.
It's probably gonna get nerfed, if anything.
Well, I would be very mad if they nerfed it. I do not feel like I'm flying to my own beat.
Well, yeah, it's your beat. It's the
To
last
ASOP
heartbeat that you
vehicle
feel.
retrieval system.
Here, if I show you this, show Bob real quick.
Vehicle selected.
So, this is the new player help center, Bob, that we're making.
Oh, nice.
So, just more introductional stuff. A section for you to get a private tutor, and then we have Star Citizen 001. So, all your videos are here.
Awesome.
How to stand up, interact, navigate cities, finding the starship, start up your ship, and opening the hangar doors.
I need to redo the hangar one.
And then after that, it says go to section 102, which has everything
Oh, nice.
outside. So quantum jumping,
Okay.
navigate stations, medical.
Right.
So like everything here in one is something that a new player
Yeah,
will
the
find
basics.
before they leave. So as soon as they open the hangar doors, obviously they're going to need to know how to quantum jump, find a station. You know, they
Right.
shouldn't die until they leave. And then nighttime flying, and then you feel rearm.
How do you get into a hangar?
It's not in the game anymore, is it? Because it used to be on just like the main menu. And that was how you got the Lancet on a rental prospector. Briefly.
Yeah, because like the hangar is supposed to.
Yeah, it's kind of disappointing that they did. It was kind of fun to walk around your ship.
I remember being able to spawn the Cutlass Red before it was in game, and it was the old model still.
Really?
Yeah, it was so small. I have no idea how they expected to put one fucking bed in there, let alone two. Like, it was so small. Like looking at it, you probably would have had to crouch to stand in it.
Really? Damn. Well, and so that's still the model that's on Area 18 when the ships that are flying. Probably.
Yeah, it is the old model still. If I do,
At least of the General Cutlass.
Thank you, and please visit again.
so yeah, you can see how much smaller it was. I'm looking for. Here we go. So that was the old model, but like, look how small it is here. Like, this was your brim. You literally would have had to crouch.
It's like almost just like a tube down the middle.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Like, how they ever expected that to fit in there was a joke. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a good. So Cutlass Black versus the old Cutlass Red. I mean, you can clearly see something's
Wow.
not right here.
Weird. That's cool to see, though. Dang.
See, so like, yeah, use the door as a comparison. To,
Yeah.
like,
Nuts.
it's definitely cool to see.
Yeah.
I mean, this is actually really good.
Oh yeah.
Like, size comparison. Like, you can see your head.
Oh, this is an original screenshot?
Yeah, this is the original Cutlass.
Look at how beautiful it is. It's so tiny, you can fly to your own beat. Now it's just a monstrosity.
No, you know what's a monstrosity? Fuck this shit.
You don't even know what it can do. You haven't even
Nothing.
tried it.
You know what it
haven't
can do?
tried it.
You know what it can do? Here's what it can do. You see all these people here minding their own fucking business? They've all share the same coffin. That's exactly what it does. Because it carries 20 fucking people in that ship, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 additional guns. 5 of them are man-mounted, so you have to actually like sit on a fucking gun.
Mhm.
But the thing that pisses me off the most about the fucking Cutlass Steel is if you look at the Cutlass Black, it has a size 2 shield. If you look at the Cutlass Steel, which has 20 people, it has a size 2 fucking shield.
I mean-
You're gonna find some pirates that are coming with that color steel. You're gonna feel like you're shitting your pants.
You can die from a railgun.
Alright, man, you're gonna have a railgun on the freaking ground, alright? You're a medical organization, right?
Get good.
Also, the DPS is not that big of a difference. 722 for turrets opposed to 1068 for fucking 5 additional guns? What the fuck?
Yeah.
EM signature. gets
I just can't believe the
1,000.
people that paid $250 for it.
Yeah, that
That's
was
the part I don't.
so expensive. No reason it should have been $200. This thing should
Yeah.
have been $150.
At most.
Shit on it that much and you still give it a price range above $60.
I mean, yeah.
If they gave us a second size 2 shield, I would say 170, 180.
Yeah.
If they gave us a size 3 shield, which is what I personally think is right now.
I don't even understand why they released it when they did. It didn't like go with anything. It didn't.
It was a good
I don't-
release time because it was right when they first did the first Jumptown event. So it was actually really
Yeah, that's right.
So a
That's
lot
right.
of ground combat and dropping people off. That was really good.
But did anybody really use it for that? I didn't
No.
see anybody use it.
So weak.
Yeah.
You could just use a regular Cutlass Black for the same stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, it's basically Cutlass Black with some extra okay-ish turrets. It can carry some more people, but you lose the cargo, you lose the versatility, and you don't get anything beneficial to keep those people protected.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll tell you right
honest,
now, you're gonna be scared when that thing just brings in pirate reinforcements.
I mean, if our Valkyries are doing their job, that thing should not get anywhere close. A size 2 shield could be melted by a Gladius in a couple seconds.
Hey, if even just one of those gets through, you now have 20 AI armed shooting at you.
Oh.
If even, it's like one of those Clone War gunships. If even one of those gets on the ground, you have a whole ass platoon coming after you. Well, maybe not a platoon, 2 squads really. Not a platoon.
I mean, honestly, in my opinion,
So,
the Legionnaire is a better dropship than the Steel.
oh yeah.
I can't wait for that with the Legionnaire.
It's gonna be fun.
Because it knows its
To
place.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's a small 8-person dropship that has the ability to hack another ship,
Vehicle
force a
selected.
landing procedure,
Standby.
so that way they could do ship-to-ship boarding, and it only costs $100.
Your vehicle has
Like,
been
that's a
delivered to
fucking
the following
steal,
location.
dude.
Please visit us
Oh yeah.
Like, that's in comparison to the Vanguard Hoplite. And if you look at the Vanguard Hoplite, there's a $235 ship. So for
Ooh.
for more than half the price, you carry 2 additional people,
Thank you for visiting our
and you can hack people's ships to land and do breaching. Now,
And that's what you get as the loner too
yeah.
for the Legionnaire.
Who makes the Vanguards? Aegis? Yeah. Now, granted, the Hoplite has 2 size 2 shields and more guns.
Right.
And the Legionnaire doesn't like, it only has 2 turrets and 2 size 1 shields. But it's also supposed to be as tanky as the I'm trying to think of the name of the ship. The Turtle. What's the Turtle?
Terrapin.
Terrapin. Who makes
There's actually a ship in Lost Colony shaped like a turtle.
Who the fuck makes the Terrapin? You just Terrapin. There you go. So it's supposed to be as tanky as this, which is a 15,000 HP ship, as
Damn.
opposed to the fucking Hoplite, which is only a 10,000 on the body. So it's supposed to be really tanky as far as like ballistics and stuff go.
Yeah.
So I mean, it has its trade-offs. I mean, I'm all for making the Legionnaire the absolute main dropship, because one thing I learned based on the Q&A and multiple things, if I go to Citizen Fleet Viewer, just use that one. Okay, I don't like this one. No, come back. There we go. Grab 3 Legionnaires and 1 Liberator.
Oops.
The reason being is
So the Legionnaire can fit 3 Liberators.
Other way around.
3 Liberators can fit.
Yes. Exactly.
Okay.
so that don't go anywhere. So that's the start, right? You got 2
Now,
of
are
them
they
that could
on
fit
top of
there.
it or inside of it?
They are on top because there's 2 landing bays on top. There's also a small landing bay here, but I don't think it'll fit based on the walls. But side is it? There it is. The good thing that you learned Nope. Is if if it's docked to a ship, and that
And
ship
Quantum
goes in
jumps with it.
a quantum jumps with it. So, based if you dock it there on that airport, because there's not one on this side, dock it there, you can have 3 Legionnaires hooked to 1 Liberator,
Why can't you have a fourth one on the other side?
because there's not an airlock over here.
Oh, so symmetry just doesn't exist. Okay.
Yeah. Because you can see it right there. Oop.
Too bad.
But yeah, so I mean, realistically speaking, that's why I think the Liberator is definitely going to be the Paladin's like home ship, like in a fleet, because you have all their ground vehicles underneath these,
Right.
and then all their drop ships on top. Like you can literally, like it's just perfect. Like you land this, you deploy all the ground vehicles and everything, and you have all
Are
these.
ground vehicles attached?
So inside, see if it's rendered. It's not. So behind this door, oops. And all the way to the back here, to this ramp, it's just an open belly.
Ah, cool.
So I mean, and these are not the size of a Cutlass. So like 2 Cutlass worths of vehicles. I think you can put, what was it, like 8 tanks down here or some shit? They said it's like the max.
Will those dropships be able to carry like vehicles under their belly?
No.
Like mag clamps or anything like that?
No. Because the Legionnaire is not designed to technically drop people off the planet side. It's just made to no.
Oh no, I'm
it-
talking about the green ones. I'm talking about the green ones.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not made to drop people off planet side. Their main purpose is to do what this one's doing: dock into it and then launch ground troops into an enemy ship.
Oh, so they're made to dock with enemy ships and board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're a boarding craft.
That's the
But
bullshit reason to use them.
I mean, 8 people per thing. You know, right here, you know, you have, what is that, 24 troops?
How many docking ports does a ship have?
Well, no, like I'm saying, like we can use this for dropping people off, just because it's a nice small ship
Drop off 8 people.
per ship.
Yeah, but you only have so many docking ports.
But you're dropping
There's-
them off on the planet.
2 on the 890
Made
and
for the planet.
They're not made for it, but you can use it for that. Because
Oh, okay.
in a fleet, this is how it would be set up, right? So all the paladins will be on this larger gray ship. When this ship is coming down to land, you can literally fill up these 3 ships, and then they can land first. The paladins can create a secure area. Then this will land and deploy all their ground assets, or vice versa. So like the paladins don't have to change ships per se, because of the way these work. Because if we had a Valkyrie, the Valkyrie doesn't fit here, so we have to transfer them from a Liberator to a Kraken or something. That way they can be transferred over. But this way they can just deploy 24 units, which is 3 squads of people, and then whatever's in the fucking belly. You got 3 tanks and a ballista or some Titan armors.
on the bigger ships will have multiple docking ports.
Yeah. So like,
Because like does the Kraken have like 4? 2.
Yeah.
It's at least 2, probably 4. The 890 has 2.
I mean, yeah, you think about that, and the way we're doing our Krakens for Oasis is the actual Krakens are going to have all the fighters loaded on it, except for like all the small fighters that can be loaded into like a Idris or something. And
Yeah.
All the bigger fighters will be loaded onto those. The privateers they remain blank, like nothing on it.
Right. Right.
Because the privateer is for, obviously other people
Selling.
that come in, they can buy stuff.
Civilian side, not military side.
Yeah, so maybe 2 of the pads have Argos or Pisces or something.
Yeah.
That way if they're if the people are in a larger ship, we can bring a small ship over to them, pick them
Right.
up in that, and then
Yep.
bring them over to purchase. And then they have some cargo room to add their gear.
Sure. That makes sense.
Something like that. I also know that on these, the Liberators, you can put an Argo there, or even a Pisces as well. So we might have Argos on each one of these. So that way, if somebody needs to go from this Liberator to a different Liberator, we can just load them up, ferry them over.
Yeah.
I mean, Oasis is supposed to be fully self-sufficient, so we have to think of everything.
Sure.
And stopping an entire fleet just to have some fuckwit EVA over is not going to work.
Yeah.
Are you talking about landing while on the go?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Gotta match the speed and then just
s-
story stuff. But, yeah.
Yeah, Oasis shouldn't be moving terribly fast. I mean, it should be easy to spot, easy to hail. Like, hey, I need to buy some gear, so they can just keep going slowly, or
Why would Oasis be moving at all?
because it needs to. Basically, Oasis is going to move primarily around the Vanduul systems, and not too far from them. So if the Vanduul attack, we have a literal fuck you fleet to bring over and stop the Vanduul with the help of other people. But it's just going to be kind of going from system to system. And let's say something major is happening at Orson, on Crusader, Ninetales are really fucking up. They have a massive blockade. People can't do anything. Oasis can be deployed there to help that fight. There is going to be sicknesses and illnesses in games, so if a planet contains a new sickness and illness, we can use Oasis as a relief aid fleet and protection from pirates.
Yeah, it's going to be a big mobile hospital.
Yeah, it's so I personally thought the hospital, Constellation, was
Mhm.
going to be a big project.
Yeah.
Oasis is way bigger than that.
Yeah.
Once Constellation's done, it's done.
Right. Right.
It's built, it's done, it's cleared, it's ready to go. Oasis is fucking
I mean, logistics of each ship, and yeah, it's going to be a lot.
each ship, crew, hiring the NPCs to crew all these ships.
Yep.
I mean, if you look at the QJM, did I save that? I think I saved that before I load it.
So I think back to my original question, it's more of if the fleet doesn't have to go anywhere, why is it moving at all?
Just to keep it mobile. We don't want to keep it in one place so pirates can just bombard it.
Well, and like you said, to offer aid in different situations and systems.
Well, that's
Yeah.
all about quantum jumping. That's all about quantum jumping to a different location. I'm talking about when you're just in that area. Why are you wasting hydrogen?
Because there's gonna be a lot of fuel ships nearby, so it'll be.
So I'm almost there. So you want to place bets on to think I'm gonna die when I go to the bunker?
I'm gonna bet 1 Hemazole pin.
Okay.
And if I lose this bet, just remind me.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I don't. I didn't save that. Oh, that's lame of me.
Are you doing a bunker?
Yeah. I'm going to try to.
I would have done all the bunkers with you.
Oh shoot. Yeah.
I love running around shooting things. That's why I joined Paladins.
Let me grab.
See, I'm the head of Pathfinders because I hate bunkers and bounties so much that I wanted to stay on the civilian side. I shouldn't say I hate them. I'm just not good at them.
Look at you now. Blazing your own path.
Well, I'm pissed. I lost the rail gun that I found last night.
Oh no.
So I want to try to find another one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, so you're just doing bunkers.
That's what I said.
Scout out gear.
Kinda. I mean, to
You
get.
want to grab all their gear and sell it.
Well, I mean, I do want to get money too, but
That's
But I
just
would like
what
to find-
Continue to.
yeah.
Last time I joined them on a bunker mission, I was there for an hour and a half while they were looting dead bodies.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then I was like, alright, we going to the next bunker? They're like, no, we're leaving. Oh.
Two there.
I keep buying gear, so I need to make money back. I keep buying and losing the Gallant rifle.
Okay.
Buying the Gallant rifle.
So if we added Ryan Hall's fleet of ships that could be used in Oasis,
Okay.
this is just our capitals.
Jeez.
3 javelins, 4
God.
Krakens, 5 Idrises, 2 Banu Merchantmen, 2 Hospital Endeavors, and 5 Polaris. This is just the fucking capitals.
You know, the Endeavor is a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
16 fucking people.
Jeez.
Oh, this is the old model. It's
It's crazy. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, okay.
516
Ooh.
fucking
a-
crewmates just on the capitals. There's
a lot of
no way we can
NPCs.
run this. There's no way
No.
we can run this.
I don't think any orc could run that.
Like, I don't know how anyone can run that. Maybe test.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, if we got a good logistics team and Chatter actually like recruits and we get a lot of logistics people, maybe.
Yeah, then you could.
They're just gonna have to keep pumping money into this.
Right.
I mean, like, I don't know what the upkeep cost on an NPC is gonna be,
Yeah, that'll be interesting to find out.
but I mean, like, just look at. Hold on, let me scroll in for 5 fucking minutes. Oh, I can't scroll in anymore. Cool. Look at all those people that need it for the ship. And then cargo-wise, woo-wee, 41,000.
It's a lot of medical supplies.
Yeah, a lot of medical supplies, a lot of food, a lot of water. You gotta think we gotta keep everything on these trips, man.
Don't really
Hey, I'm not getting shot at today.
use the medical beds.
Well, that's not gonna be a feature in the future.
Oh, okay. Maybe they should fix their hot dogs. I would very much like to actually eat food and not have it bug out on me.
Eat hot dogs all the time. Try deleting your user folder.
You delete your user folder. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is.
Wait, the Banu's not a capital class?
Did you think it was?
Fucking look at it. This shit's bigger than the Polaris. How is that not a capital class, but the Polaris is?
It's clearly a flagship class.
A large. It's so weird. Why is this not a capital class?
Just to make you ask questions.
I hate my life. I hate this game.
Okay, I do have.
You should do that, but
We're definitely gonna need a whole E as well.
Yep, probably.
I mean that's all the just one whole E to just stack supplies. I mean, look at that fucking
It's gonna
supply
be
box. 98,000. I mean, because remember that's just fucking
Jeez.
capitals, man. Like we still
Right.
have all the liberators, all the legionnaires, all the fighters.
oh man, I can't
Yeah,
remember
that's gonna be fun.
randomly generated missions, and then you got to go through a whole wreckage of that whole E. Oh, that'd be great.
That would oh my god.
Collect yourself, Spectre. Calm down.
Oasis stresses me out every time. I love the idea of Oasis, and I know it's gonna be like if we can get it running, probably the most useful thing in ever. But fuck, dude, it stresses me the fuck out.
Just be thankful you don't have to deal with maintenance man hours to keep it running. You don't have to worry about making sure that people are there to run it.
Yeah, I mean that's good. It's just, we just need a couple players or a couple spare accounts on the fleet, and just all of it just be done by NPCs. There's no other way.
When you say a couple players, you mean 150 or?
I think we can get away with one player per ship. I mean, realistically, as good as Oasis is a hard project logistical wise for people, because let's take you both for instance. Like you both have your own ships, and you both want to fly your own ships and kind of do your own thing. When you're not doing QGM stuff. When you're not doing, missions like Pathfinder missions or Paladin missions, do you really want to sit on a fleet that's just slowly moving for a few hours on your few hours a day you get to play video games?
Nope.
Exactly. Nobody does. I don't want to do it. That's why everything just has to be done by NPCs on Oasis. We might have a spare account that's sitting on Oasis that's just B, Kenix, Griff, maybe the directors can log into, do maintenance, change something, and then leave. As long as the AIs are that smart and responsible. Otherwise, Oasis is going to be a shadow fleet, which is it's just going to be out somewhere, inactive, not moving, and when it needs to be deployed, it becomes active and moves.
Right.
And we just hire a bunch of NPCs and stuff. So it'll be a while to get it running, but if the NPCs are smart enough, and we have a bunch of them on the ship, and the ship can stay there based on that, and protect itself and do everything it needs to do, we can have it active. It's gonna be fun.
Oh,
God damn
lose it.
You made it sound like you were going, like you were like in bed, closing your eyes to go to bed, like thinking of happy thoughts.
Dude, I have to think of happy thoughts.
It's gonna be great. Just having good dreams all around.
Wake up halfway through because the fucking NPCs didn't spawn on the Oasis fleet. And now it's just fucking falling apart. Anybody want my job? Like, I'm okay. Stuff.
Nope.
Bob?
Nope.
I'm
Oh,
a bit
crap.
certificate thing. Don't even look at me.
This is not good.
I will say this whole fleet idea really does sound like something the developers themselves would put in, but to have it player run would, one, it'd be a great achievement in MMORPG history, and two, it would give the org and you a lot of power within the verse. And I think that's a very nice thought.
We have so much power already. Like, as far as like our pool in the verse. The only thing we need is we just need people active.
I'm here. What do you want from me?
More.
What I can.
Everything.
If we can get a good amount of active players, we can really pull on some of the power that we have. Like there was one org a couple years ago that kept like harassing us. Like they were specifically like
Org?
it was a medical org, yes. They kept coming in and like pad ramming us and shit like that. And I told some
Really?
of our partners, like, hey, this is what's happening to us. Like, you know, they are as soon as we leave the server, they all disperse, start joining random servers until they find us again. Once we told them that, they had thousands of people like reporting them, pad ramming them, killing them for no reason.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
The main guy who kept harassing us got permabanned from the game because of so many like reports.
Damn.
Yeah, so we have a pull.
We have our allies.
No,
When I first joined Star Citizen,
no.
different org. Okay.
Yeah, this was like 2017.
Oh yeah, I wasn't around then.
Yeah, we were the only medical org for the longest.
Wasn't even born.
Damn. Only 5 years old and playing Star Citizen. I mean, when you think about it, we have all of Atmo. Every org who participates in Atmo. We have Galog, Cornerstone, Void Runners, United Armistice Association, Interstellar Diplomacy, Port All-Star Hippie Coalition, Cisco, Intergalactic Space Convoc. What the fuck does that say?
Fuck.
Convocation. United Star Coalition, Armada Embassy, Odin Diplomacy, and Mortem Souls.
Shit, what was it?
Nice.
We are also signed up to be the initial medical response for Operation Pitchfork.
What's that?
That is, as soon as the game officially launches, it's going to be a massive push towards the Vanduul space to surprise them with a massive attack, and we are to provide medical aid for that initial push.
Damn.
If I go here to operation.
So, how did you make all these connections?
Which has 5,423.
Damn.
Sounds like it took him years to do it.
What was I say? Did you know a lot of these people before, like when you were doing your tournaments and stuff?
Nope.
Really? Ow.
Yep. You see, when 2017, 2018, 2019, there were no medical orgs.
Right.
And every medical org that came left. In
Yeah, it disappeared
2 months
pretty fast.
because
Yeah.
You can't recruit for something that doesn't exist.
Right.
I came in with a very clear established goal for Quantum Jump Medical.
Yeah.
We had a very clear plan of action. We were very open about everything, and people just started finding us.
Right.
And then you find one person, you talk to them, like, dude, this is fucking amazing. They talk to another person, they talk to us. That's how we got
Let me
here,
know, like 21 Pilots became.
Yeah, that's awesome.
basically. Yeah, we came in
Yeah, we're the 21 pilots of Star Citizen.
more like you look at like how
Started by
organized
2
we are
people.
now.
Yeah.
Like we're fairly organized with our deals, our situations,
Right.
plan for everything. This is not new. This was literally how the org was. Like we had plans for if this happens, we're doing this. If that happens, we're doing that.
Right.
If neither of these happens, we still have a plan.
Sure.
Unfortunately, I need to write these down because all the plans are mine.
Right. Yeah.
Everything's
They're
in-
all in your head. Yeah.
and not openly accessible. Like there's very few people in the org that realize how wide our net really is.
Sure.
Like we always are very small, and we always say like Atmo Sports, Atmo Esports, Atmo Esports. Yeah, I mean Atmo Esports is a fucking huge deal.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Like don't get me wrong, but like Atmo Esports is 1%
Right.
of us.
Oh, Bob, to let you in on a little secret about myself.
Yeah.
Every time I meet up with like Spectre or Kinix, I always like to try to pry them open. Try to find like a hole in their plan.
Oh yeah.
Good
I
fucking
don't know,
luck.
if I'm just- I don't know
How's that working out?
if I'm just really bad at it. I don't know if I'm just bad at it, but I can never really find any holes or flaws in their reasoning.
I am a
I mean, I think that says
thinker.
right.
Like
I get
am,
that.
like an enormous compulsive overthinker. Like to be completely 100% honest, this conversation that we're having, I've already
Yeah.
had hundreds of times in my head.
Sure. Yep.
So yeah,
I
the fact
I do that
I
kind
am
of stuff too.
an enormous compulsive overthinker. I think of like, oh, well, what if this happens? Well, what if that happens? What if this happens? Like even to this day, like I'll sit there and I'm like just like right now with Oasis, I'm like, fuck, if we do this, we have to do that. If we do this, I just it never stops, and it's honestly annoying as shit, but it's very
Right. Yep.
there's no holes, and if like there is a hole, it's patched. It's patched.
Right.
That's what I like to do whenever I show up, Bob. I like to try to poke holes in their plans.
And yeah, if you can't, then it
To the level he does.
right.
I mean, there's
But
certain
again,
things
that-
I just kind of think like, you know what? At this point, like, it's something that small, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, if something changes with that little small thing, bye bye. I'll figure it out.
Right.
That's nitpicking. I don't really nitpick.
Yeah, I don't stress the small things, because if the small things change, it's easy to fix those and come up with a new solution.
So Bob,
ish.
how'd you find out about us? Oh, I'm sorry, not us. How'd you find out about UJM?
I saw a Reddit post. Yeah. And just decided to check it out. I was looking for a medical organization, so I went on Star Citizen Guilds or whatever it's called. And this was the first medical organization that I saw on the list, or I saw a post and really liked the idea behind it. So I jumped in the Discord and signed up on the website, and the rest is history. What about you? How did you find it?
The exact same way, except I didn't
Yeah.
go through Reddit. I just went straight through the organization guild list on RSI.
Right. Yeah.
Bob joined us
I think I
November 21st, 2021.
Like you, I was specifically looking for a medical organization because I
Yeah.
want to use my Cutlass bread.
nice.
And then I found out that MMORPGs are not very friendly when you try to join multiple of the same type of organization. Because in my search for a medical organization, I joined 3 medical orgs all at once, and not a single one of them trusted any of them. QJM, they didn't really care.
We don't care. You know, I get, you know, like, especially if you're, I mean, honestly, how often do you think Paladins are going to be doing something? Well, we'll probably be doing something every night.
Yeah.
You know, we'll probably do something every now and then. Also, I just learned something very interesting. Jackal has been in here longer than Bobbert.
Really
Yeah,
interesting.
because he's not on the current walk-in page.
Oh,
Starts on September 15th. Unless I
You guys have a new
overlooked
walk-in
him.
page?
Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
we did a the most recent Discord overhaul. We made a new walk-in page that's separate, so that way we can see people joining and leaving specifically.
I'm a legacy member.
you know it's funny. I did bunkers to get guns and stuff, and I came out with medical gear. Like more medical gear than I have at the base.
Yeah,
That's just what you wanted, right? Medical gear? That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
yeah. Looking at it, yeah, you were here before Bob.
Well, Bob, I won't hold my veteran status above you.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, now that I have a Pathfinder certificate, does this make you my boss? Until I can become a paladin?
Yes. No, I guess what I was told was that we're all still or you're all still QJM members until you find the place that you want to be.
Yeah, so you just have to go up the ladder. So like, he's still technically your boss because he's a board of director. Like even when you're a paladin, he's still your boss. He's just not going to give you your missions and briefings. But if you're like, we're all playing together and Bob tells you to shut the fuck up, yeah.
Yes.
Currently, only Kenexon told me to shut up because otherwise I just start rambling sometimes.
I don't know what to say without sounding condescending, so that's
Oh,
why
wait.
I'm being silent.
HCS. HCS. What if I do that? Can you hear me now? Because you should be able to hear me. I don't know why. Oh, you jerk. I was gonna say, so I have some new software and some hardware and stuff, and so I don't know if I'm like, I guess I need to test this more and need somebody to let me know if it's working or not, because I'm still learning everything and trying to figure out all the different things that go with this. But yes, I do appreciate you being a follower. Oh, I don't know why I'm muted. That's okay. I need to mess with that, I guess. I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, that's something.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot something. Look,
Weird.
there you are.
Yay, there I am.
Yeah, it's the scale, yeah.
So I thought I was muted in Discord, but apparently that mutes it to the chat, which is weird. I don't know why that is. So I've got to figure that out. So thank you for pointing that out and helping me figure that part out.
Okay.
So this is... So now that you can hopefully hear me, I am on Microtech right now. That's the snowy planet that I'm on top of. And we are in the Stanton system. This is the one system that we can go to right now. And there's 4 planets that we can go to. So ArcCorp, Hurston, and Crusader. So what am I there for? So Microtech has... They made these security guys, when you go down in the bunkers, which is what I was doing, the bunker missions, when you go down in there, there's a security force and an enemy force. And in all of the other planets, like ArcCorp, Crusader, and Hurston, the bad guys look almost identical to the good guys.
Just a hard no.
But when you go to Microtech, the good guys are white. Like, they're all white. The bad guys are like purple and green, or purple and black. So that's why I'm at Microtech, because I'm trying to find a couple specific guns that I can loot when I'm doing the bunker missions. So I'll do another one. Hopefully this goes well. There's a railgun that I really want. So I've seen this gun in action. The railgun can shoot a ship out of the sky, and I just really want to carry it with me all the time. So I'm trying to find that gun. Defend occupants. What is this? Okay, yeah, so this is a bunker mission right here. So I picked the mission. It's on Calliope. And I set my target. And so now I'm going to a moon of Microtech called Calliope. And I'm going to do a bunker mission over there, and hopefully I can find the gun that I'm looking for. And then I guess there's also another assault rifle that the organization that I'm with use all the time. And the more I find, the less I have to actually buy from the in-game store. So if I can find those in the bunkers, then I can just load them up in my ship and not have to buy them. Right now there really aren't jobs or roles that you can take. There are careers that you can do. You can do delivery missions, which is basically like being a FedEx driver, kind of. There is bounty hunters where you go like track down ships and destroy them. The organization that I'm with, we do medical. So there's a medical ship in game, and there are medical devices in game. So if I was in my other ship, in my other ship, I'd be able to like revive or heal people. I could put them in the medical bed and heal people. Yes, there is definitely PvP. Had I been streaming last night, there would have been video of me dying because of PvP. These guys. So I was with another guy and we were fighting some NPCs, and they knocked out our power plant in our ship. And so there was a guy kind of close to us, so I asked him if he would give us a ride somewhere. And he said he was going to give us a ride. And they like EVA'd over to us and boarded our ship and killed me. So yeah, anybody, so like if somebody flew down and found me on the planet right now, they could totally kill me. Like they could just walk in there and kill me. They do get a crime stat though. So I can press charges against them and they'll get a crime stat. And if they get blown up by security or if a bounty hunter finds them, then they can actually get sent to prison. No, there's not really I should say right now there is no penalty for dying. Eventually there will be. I mean, you do lose all your gear, so that is a pain in the ass. Basically, you lose your armor and your guns that you have on you. Like, if you have it in your ship, you don't necessarily lose it, but I'm not sure exactly what in the future the penalties are going to be for dying, but yes, there are going to be penalties. I think it has to do with, like, because technically you're a clone, and so I think you degrade every time you revive or have to get revived. Yeah, you can get your stuff back. So if you get blown up by an NPC, it'll show like your corpse marker on the map and like on your HUD. So like if I was looking in the sky and I had a corpse marker, it would be red and say corpse. So I could fly back to it. And like your ship kind of stays persistent and your body is kind of persistent for a little while. So you could actually fly back and pick up your stuff. Obviously, other people can take your stuff if they do kill you. So there is that kind of penalty, I guess. Oh no, I lost my... Okay. Oh no. Do I not have ammo? I better have ammo. So it depends on the crime. It actually like scales depending on the time for how long you have to stay in jail. I mean, I've had times where it's like 2 hours, and if you don't do anything, you would actually have to wait in real time 2 hours. But you can actually go mining. So there's a tool. So this tool right here has a mining attachment. And so if I wanted to go find minerals, I could go mining right now. But in prison you can mine, and then that actually like it's currencies, so you can actually reduce your time while you're in jail. There's also missions that you can do where you have to go repair like oxygen canisters. So like you have to go into the mines and find these oxygen canisters and then repair them. And that also gives you currency, which reduces your time. So if you, like I said, if you don't do anything at all, you're stuck with waiting at least 2 hours. And then, but then you can work it off. So there is stuff to do while you're in jail as well. And there's also actually a way to escape jail. I have not done that yet. I've not tried because you have to know like the right path and stuff to go through and you have to like find a code to get out or something like that. Yeah, there's a whole like gameplay loop to actually escaping from prison. But then you also have to have a friend that can come pick you up. I will say I have been to jail a lot, but on accident. So the base game is so you buy a game package which comes with a ship, and it's $45, and that'll get you into the game. If you're getting one of the base ships, I would either get the Aurora, or if it's still on sale, I would get the 100i. But yeah, so just to get in the game, basics, you don't have to buy anything else, is $45. And that gets you the game package and one ship. Trying to figure out what I need to carry on me, just in case. That's no, not that. Okay. Equip. Okay. I think I'm good to go now. Did I not? All right. Why are you not cooperating? Okay. Yeah, and so with the basic ship, I would start with delivery missions, or that's what I did. And you just you fly boxes around and you earn a little bit of money, and then you can get into mining. There can be a lot to do in the game. There's, like I said, there's only really a few things that, like, actual missions and stuff that you can do right off the bat. But like me, I've joined an organization, so there's a lot to do that'll keep you occupied. So like if you can go mining, you can go bounty hunting, you can do delivery missions. I mean, I will admit right now there are still a lot of bugs because they're still actively working on it. Like, I don't think there's like half of what they want to put in the game yet that they're still working on. But I mean, I've already spent hours in the game, and I know I can spend a lot more time. And I will say it's definitely more fun with other people, with a group of people playing the game, because you can kind of, there's a lot of stuff to do. They're kind of constantly doing, I mean, they have big patches every quarter, like every quarter of the year, where they do like major updates. And then they kind of do like, they'll do hot fixes anytime there's like something that's really wrong. And like I said, they have a couple big events throughout the year. So like literally just last week, they got done with this, what they call Invictus, which like every military ship in the game, like that you can fly, they had a convention center that you could actually go like walk around the ships and kind of check them out. So that's always kind of fun to see, like, because you can actually walk around them and you can rent them and fly them for free. Oh, okay. All right. I thought that for a second, I thought that was a good guy. But yeah, they put out updates quite often, and they're pretty open. They do. Yeah, I mean, it really is like a camper show. Like that's exactly what it feels like. You walk around the ships, and I mean, the nice thing about that is you can kind of see the scale of all the ships. I'm trying to put together a video that kind of walks through the last one. But yeah, the nice thing about that show, that like basically camper show, is any of the ships, well, 99% of the ships that are at that show, you can actually rent and fly around. So like, even if you have the base ship, like that $45 ship, you can actually jump in and fly like the biggest ship in the game. Like it's pretty awesome that they do that. And there's going to be another one in November. So they have like 2 big events and then a bunch of different smaller events throughout the year. And then, yeah, they have like 3 or 4 times throughout the year, they have what they call a free fly. So they let anybody sign up and they give them a free ship and let you fly around for free for a week. Like I said, unfortunately, they just got done with that. So that is in the future. They are going to let you build bases. So the organization that I'm with, we're going to build a hospital once that's in game. So you have to buy this huge ship that it can actually build your base, and then you fly it to the whatever planet you want to build on. So like you can pick a random planet and build on it, and you can build as big as you want. But like I said, that's not in the game yet. There's they're implementing it, and they've talked about how it's all going to work and stuff. But that's kind of future tech. At the end of the year, so like I said, this system, we're in the Stanton system. At the end of the year or like early next year, they're going to add a second system called Pyro, and it's going to be completely lawless. There's not going to be any police. There's going to be pirates that are going to be flying around and taking over. Yeah, man, I'm excited for Starfield. I want to. I definitely want to play that. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's. I am having such a good time playing this game, and I don't know. Like I said, I keep talking about the organization, but I'm just having fun having a group to play with and stuff and talk to. And somehow they liked me enough to where I am actually in charge of a whole division. So, and I get to train other people. So I'm having fun with that. But I'm really interested to see how Starfield plays and how it, because did you see the teaser or trailer or whatever they put out the other day? That was kind of interesting. I'm interested to see how it all works and like what the gameplay is like for Starfield. Definitely take that. Yeah, hopefully they get to. What was the new one? Let's see. No, there was an actual. Let's see. Was it this one? Now, just the other day, they put out a new trailer. That's last year. Like, less than a month ago, they put out a new trailer. As far as I remember. I swear. Maybe it was a little longer than further back than I thought it was. Where did I don't remember where I saw it, but I just watched one the other day. Yeah, I'll have to look and see if I can find it too, and I'll send it to you if I can find it. Okay, hopefully I can find the stupid guns. I will. Yeah. So I will say there are still a lot of bugs, so much like a Bethesda game, there are weird, janky bugs like guns floating in the air. But I do have a lot of confidence in them fixing this type of stuff. I'm really excited for this game. Just like the promise of it is so cool to me. Yeah, yeah, you should be very well acquainted with bugs in those games. But I'm just, yeah, I don't know. There's so much potential with this game that I'm excited for. And I really think they have a good shot. Like, I'll be honest, I was the person that was like, "Oh, this looks like a scam and stuff. It's never gonna happen." But I've been playing for like almost a year now, and I'm just loving it. No, I never did pick up Cyberpunk. I was kind of waiting for them to fix it, and then I just never got around to playing it, which I need to go back and get it because I know it's a lot better now, or I've heard it's a lot better now. So I do need to jump back and try that out. I need to download it and play it. Getting Do you just end up losing interest or what? It's so disappointing that that Cyberpunk wasn't better, or like, I don't know. It just felt like everybody was let down by that game. Like it still looked cool, but with all the, I know of course at first with all the bugs and stuff, people were kind of let down, but then, I don't know. It didn't sound like people really enjoyed the story of it, which is really too bad. Yeah. I need to jump back into 76 and check it out. I've been meaning to, but I just haven't got around to playing it again. Sniper rifle, karma. Ooh. Oh, I need to come back down in here. I need to pick up this LMG. All right, I need to. What do we have here? Oh, hell yeah. I found the railgun. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I really need to. It's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Okay. Okay, so I need to go back up to my ship and then come back down and unload my. Oh. No. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, damn it. Nice, man. And stuff like that happens. Actually, probably could grab it now. Oh, really? You damn. Yeah, you were pretty high on PS4 if I remember right. Or you're a pretty high level on PS4. So that's crazy that you started over and you're that high. This is going to be a pain to unload my ship. That's nuts, man. Yeah, I need to jump back in. I never did play after Wastelanders came out. I need to just bite the bullet and yeah, that's nice if you know how to jump in and earn points real fast. It's nice that you don't have to go through as much or you know where to go. That's just not going to work. Oh well. Oh my god, that thing is nuts. So I was looking for a railgun. I didn't really care which brand it was, but now I have a railgun, and hopefully I can also. There we go. Oh my god, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, that's the railgun I was looking for. Now I just need to find some ships to shoot down. I'll go switch out my guns and I'll pull it out and actually I've never shot the railgun. This is just the sniper rifle, but I've never actually shot the railgun, so I'm excited to try that as well. I guess Cellin must have low gravity. Yeah, 0.79 pressure. Yeah, so it'll take down a small ship, like a fighter ship. So if they're flying, oops. What happened to my? Oh. So yeah, a fighter it'll definitely take down. Okay. Really? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oops. Yeah, so each planet has different gravity and amount of atmosphere. So there's like each planet and moon has its own atmosphere. So some of them you can breathe on. You don't have to wear a helmet, but others you do have to wear a helmet. And they have, we were actually just talking about this. Each planet rotates, so there is a day-night cycle on all of them. They don't rotate around the sun yet, but they're going to in the future. So there actually will be rotation around the sun. You'll have to plot different courses to get to different planets. But right now they spin where they are. Huh. I need something to test this on. Okay. You do have to buy fuel. It doesn't run out very fast. So there's actually two types of fuel. There's hydrogen and quantanium. Hydrogen is when you're on a planet and flying around. And then quantum is when you're jumping between planets and moons and stuff. So I'll show you when my HUD pulls up. So right here are my fuel gauges. So hydrogen and quant. Your quantanium is probably going to go down a lot faster than your hydrogen. And it actually depends on what ship you're in, because they all have different, like, it's based on their weight and everything and how much atmosphere you're in. So that can drop really fast if you're in a big, heavy ship. But generally, like, this ship is really fuel efficient. And there's actually, like, there's different engines that you can put in. You can swap out components. So you can swap out the shields, the drive, the coolers, the power plant, and it all affects, like, how your ship works and how it runs and how efficient it is. So it's very deep in what you can do. So I think it's this. Yeah, so all of these components, like, I can swap out guns if I want. So it's got, in the game, there's ballistics, which are, like, you have to, like, replenish your bullets, and then there's lasers that you can swap out. This is my favorite part, the XL1 quantum drive. That makes me go super fast, but it drinks fuel. It really depends on what ship you're in. Like, I love flying this ship. It flies really well. They're still tweaking all of the ships and kind of, like, dialing them in. But it really, like, they all really feel real. Like this ship is fast in a straight line. It's decent at turning and stuff. But then they're, like, small fighters that you can jump in, and they're really maneuverable, and you can, like, fly down to a planet and move around, and but then there are like these giant ships that fly like bricks. And it's all, I mean, it just depends on what you're flying and everything. Yeah, but otherwise, yeah, it feels really good to fly these ships. I bought I had a joystick, but I actually bought a throttle to go with it. But I flew pretty well with just mouse and keyboard too. Like I had no problem doing mouse and keyboard. I mean, it's a lot more fun with the joystick and throttle, but they're perfectly flyable with keyboard and mouse. I'm not good at combat though, so I can't say much for that. It does feel good though. Like I mean, they've got all the combat systems. I mean, you've got a pip that tells you where to shoot. Like you can either have it right on the ship, on the enemy ship, or you can have it lead the ship. Yeah, I mean I do. Yeah, But yeah, I definitely switch back and forth to keyboard and mouse for walking around. Oops. Ow. Fuck. I did that. I am not muted. I was talking in to Twitch chat and realized that if I chat my Discord, it also muted my my chat, or the Twitch. So I don't know why, but it was doing that, so I had to mute Discord manually. My beacon mix does not work for that apparently right now, or I need to figure it out why it's not working. It's a hardware device that like controls your audio, and it controls so I can have all my sound go into it and then go out to OBS, and I can like it's got physical dials to change the volume and stuff, and I can change it for myself and for chat or for Twitch.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I wanna set up voice meter. Voice meter.
That's what I used to use, and I like that, but I don't know. I like the physical buttons and stuff. It's a lot nicer, a lot easier to, like I don't have to go into the software and change the settings in voice meter.
Yeah, I mean, luckily, I have a Stream Deck, and they have an official Stream Deck plugin.
Yeah, yep.
So
I never tried that out. I should have tried that, but I got excited by the beacon, so I just went ahead and bought that.
Got it. Yeah, the issue I have is like if I do NVIDIA quick clips, because I have Astros and Discord comes in through the voice channel and game comes through the game channel.
Right.
It doesn't output them to fucking NVIDIA. It just game.
Right.
We have something funny, like something that's said between two people, when I go to watch it, I go to watch it, I'm like, oh yeah, you hear me?
And then nothing.
Yep. And then I have the game audio.
I used to have that problem with TeamSpeak. I would be talking and you'd hear the game, but you couldn't hear TeamSpeak.
Yeah, so I just need voice meter to make a channel that has both of those come in.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's why I used voice. That's why I downloaded voice meter at first.
Well, originally I had it, but it was such a pain to set up because my original audio setup was crazy.
Yeah, man,
my voice,
I'm enjoying streaming.
game,
I would definitely recommend it.
and my soundboard.
I'll follow you
And
if you start streaming.
Montana, which was the free one at the time, you could only have 2 outputs.
So I'm heading back
Now,
to
Meter Potato's free, and you can have multiple outputs.
I'm heading back to ArcCorp so I can pull out some of my other ships to kind of play around with. I just got, yeah, man, I like I said, I used it a lot for a while, but like I said, once they made this hardware thing, I wanted to try it out. My plan is I'm trying to do it every Wednesday night. That's my general plan for streaming. Sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. And then I just, whenever else I'm on, like, I try, especially if I'm around on Friday night or Saturday night, I generally try to stream. And I've been playing a lot of this game, so I've been, I definitely like to stream when we're doing stuff. And like with the org that I'm in, we do a lot of events and stuff, so so I try to stream if we're doing stuff. But yeah, just once a week is my guarantee that I will be streaming, but then I try to do it more often, especially if I'm just messing around and playing games. But I'm trying to get back, so I just got done with a couple bunker missions, so I need to drop off all of the stuff that's in my ship. And then I will pull out my... kind of want to pull out the Starfarer. Have I been playing anything else? Not really lately. I'm trying to think if I was playing a little 7 Days to Die for a while. What was the other thing I just jumped into another game the other day and I was trying to remember. Oh, well, I downloaded the...
Conan Exiles.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Spectre. That was what I was trying to remember. Yeah. Conan Exiles, I was playing that. Well, because a couple of my other PC gaming buddies they started playing, they started a server and they started playing it. And then they just like immediately dropped off. And so I kind of stopped playing. And I totally overshot that. But yeah, Conan Exiles and 7 Days to Die are the ones that I've been playing quite a bit of lately, or had been playing quite a bit of lately. But up until I was making a bunch of videos for Star Citizen. So if and when you do start playing this game, I've got a lot of tutorial videos for you to watch. That should hopefully help you learn how to navigate the game. What about you? Have you found any good games to play? Any like indies or anything, or are you mostly playing Fallout 76? Yeah. Yep. What is going on? It's like my controls just died for some reason. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I need to make more. I need to make some more videos. I have some more ideas. I was kind of waiting till some things changed up, but Outward. Don't think I've heard of that one. Oh my god, I've got so much stuff. This is gonna suck. Spectre, if you're still watching, I have some guns for the org. Along with a ton of medical devices. Fantasy Valheim with quests and stuff. That sounds pretty interesting. I'll have to check it out. But I haven't heard of that one yet. Oops. So much stuff. I really can't wait till they have a move all device. A move all button will be nice. Why can't I combine those? That's pretty cool. Yeah, how did your playthrough of Elden Ring go? Yeah, I don't ever use the any of the other medical pens either. Yeah, Zach. That. Oh. Why are they different devices though? Oh, because one's a lumen and one's a gallon. I'm an idiot. Those look almost identical. Yeah, this one's a lumen. How did I get that? I don't remember taking that. Yeah, Zach, that sounds like an interesting game. Is that all the stuff? No, of course not. Oh, why did I leave that on my ship? Combine or not combine? Okay. I think that's a pretty good setup right there. Ah, one of those games that doesn't hold your hands. I know that all too well. What was I doing? The F-55 LMG. Oh my god. Did Oblivion have? Yeah, it had where you could see where you were on the map, I guess. I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't mind that, where you have to know what town you're in or whatever. Really? I guess we watched somebody play Oblivion. Nice. You're definitely right, Spectre. Something isn't working. Something isn't showing up correctly.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out, and we can maybe jump in sometime. Oh crap. This is gonna get confusing. I know, dude. It's driving me nuts. Not only do I have duplicates, but most of them I can't pull out. So like, I think the Hoplite 2, I don't know if any of the arrows are working right now. Sometimes the MSRs will spawn. Multiple prospectors. This is all from bugs. These are not, well, they're not all loners. A majority of them are bugged. Like this, I only have one 100i, but it shows 3. I somehow have 4 Auroras, which I don't even think I think I melted the Aurora, so I don't even know why it's still in my inventory. So yeah, so that's fun. But I do...
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered
to pull this guy out. Yeah, so this is how you pull up your ships or like spawn them in. And these are all the ships that I either own or either bought with real money, or I bought them in game. I will say there's probably only like 2 that I actually bought in game. Most of the other ones I bought for real. So yeah, so there's the Arrow is a fighter. This one's a drop ship, so you can hold like, I don't know, 7 or 8 people on board your ship and drop them into a hostile situation. This is a little runabout. This is a ground vehicle. 6 people? Oh. Why was I thinking it was more? We've talked about so many different ships that hold so many different amounts of people. This is the one that I was just in, the Mercury Star Runner. This is the medical ship that I have. This is the mining ship. So like I said, the base game one is like $45. But I don't know. A majority of them are in the, I don't know, 120 to 200 range, I would say. A lot of ships are. Yeah. Yeah, 120, 150. Kind of right around there. Yeah, in game 2 million. So yeah, they kind of, there's a few small ships that you can get for like 800,000, but a majority of them are like 1.5 and above in-game money. And the nice thing is you don't have to buy ships in the real world. Like, a few of us do. A few of us spend way too much money just so we have the ships and we can spawn them whenever we want. But you can totally earn all of it in game. You do have to grind quite a bit. So like I said, there's mining and even the bunker missions that I'm going on. I can sell all that gear and make money off of that. Plus doing the mission actually gives me money. Yeah. Mining will get you a lot faster, depending on how good you are and how well the servers are running. And depending on how well the scanning is working. So Zach, earlier you asked about managing your fuel. So this ship that I just pulled out is actually a refueling ship. So those tanks in the back, you fill up with fuel, and somebody can not me 15K. Definitely not even close. I don't want to say how close I am to that, but definitely not close to that. Somebody we know just went over that amount, so. But yeah, well, in the current pack that includes all of the ships in the game, I think is 40,000 right now. Like 40,000 in real world dollars, you can buy all the ships in the game. But every time they come out with a new ship, they add to it. So did they jump it up to 45? Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, true. Yeah. We don't know anybody I don't know anybody that's paid that much so far, so. So this is the biggest ship I own. And it's a three-story oh, come on. 3-story refueling and refining ship. So that's my character right there. That's how big that ship is. And if I flip around, There is what they call the gray market of ships. People do trade and they do sell their ships. So that is a possibility. Because you can have somebody pay you and then you can gift the ship to them so it transfers it to their account. So there is trading and people do it all the time and they buy like the really cheap ships that have really good insurance. And then, because you can't gift ships that are above $1,000. That's right. Yeah, so you can trade all that stuff. There's subreddits that's all they are for, is so people can trade their ships and sell their ships. So I've done it several times where I buy the really cheap ship or like ground vehicle that has really good insurance, and then I can upgrade it to better ships. And then if I wanted to, I could sell it for real world money. No, I mean, there's, like I said, I've just jumped into several ships and they're completely different. Like they fly different. They have different functionality. What's the most expensive ship in the game? It's probably the Javelin right now, I would say. Does that sound right, Spectre? I think we were talking about that the other day. Yeah, for 30,000. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so in real world money, $3,000, and you get a very large ship. And it's like, you need, 70 people to effectively run it. You don't have to have that many people, but I think that's what's recommended. $83. All right, Spectre, now you're just making me look bad and all my numbers are wrong.
So you're talking about plans earlier?
I'm demoted again.
Yeah, what do you mean, like, what plans?
This is only like the 15th time that I've been demoted, so it's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is crazy how much people spend on this game. They're
Also the
awesome ships to play around with, but
their main goal is to help.
yeah,
people
it can be crazy.
Like the fuel rats.
And there are a lot.
basically.
I'd say a majority of people are on the lower end. Oops.
Fuel rats are very nice folk.
Ah. So this thing flies like a damn brick, and especially when I'm not in first-person view, it's difficult to fly. Can be. Stop.
You're right. Of Oasis. Is Oasis the entire fleet, or
That's just the revolving fleet.
I'm still working on learning how to fly this thing.
Primarily Cutlass Reds.
You got to be very careful about it.
Hospital.
and that's going to be a hospital on Terra?
Yeah.
Terra is Earth.
Super Earth.
I will be honest, after the last sale,
As an Earth, like
I'm up to $1,600 now.
Our soul system
I hate to admit that out loud too much, but
Andromeda's in the game.
I'm nowhere near the 1,500. But I've definitely spent my money on this game.
Alpha Centauri is in the game.
Oops. Ah. Yeah.
It's already
It it adds up really quickly. I don't like, especially during the sales.
Neighboring solar systems. I don't remember what they are in here.
So the cool thing about this ship, like I said, is refueling. Can I do this? Yeah. Oops. No.
maybe consider
So I can actually.
just having people
There we go.
frequently out in other solar systems.
So now the boom arm is open. So now, if a ship needed to refuel, they could request docking to me, and then I could allow them to hook up, and then I could refuel them.
You should have people
Although I
stationed every solar
don't know that I actually have fuel on board.
Terra is like the main. Like
No, I do not.
Hold on, let me
This ship, I would say, was my most expensive one. The one I'm on currently was. Oh, dang it. And that's the fun part of Star Citizen, is that random crashes.
Where did the map go? Oh, where can it be?
I wish there was a link to just go to your hangar. Oh, I spent. So it was $340, I believe. $340. But I upgraded another ship, so I got a little bit of a discount. So the one that I was just on, that it's called the Starfarer Gemini, and it's the refueling ship. Back in the game.
Grid 2 will be Corel, and we will have a Hope class Endeavor station there.
Pull that over onto the screen and show you. So this ship right here, or this was an upgrade because I already had a ship and I wanted to get the. I had really good insurance on the cheaper ship, so then I got a discount to upgrade to that Starfarer, the refueling ship. I'm hoping I am still in the ship.
And then each location, so 1, 2 through 16, it's Yella, Selin, Daymar, Crusader, Hurston, Beta, Arrow, Aberdeen, Magda, all the way through. And this allows us to plot, like, if you're in sector 1112, you will be in Walla.
I would say before that, it was the Mercury Star Runner. That was the first ship that I was in when you started watching me. Yes, I'm still in the ship. Thank God.
Or
So sometimes that works out. Sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, this is definitely the most expensive ship I've bought so far.
Personal ship. I mean,
And I just like the idea of being able to go out and refuel people. Like if they,
clock in there for one day to do some stuff, and then
so there's like a
come down here to Furon.
a general chat
You're
that
gonna be in this general area most of your time. You need to go.
somebody is trying to do emotes.
I guess it's a good plotting route. And then all these
Yeah, man, it is.
areas are overlaps.
Yeah, yeah, you can actually set the price.
Well, the map was
So if I go,
by somebody else. We just filled in the grids.
Very cool.
I don't have any fuel in here right now, but if I did, I could actually type in a price.
It's gonna be a grid one person. You'll be
I can make it do auto price if I wanted to, but
sectors.
I can sit there and
Uh,
depending on how much I paid for fuel,
over to grid
then I can
say, hey, I'm clocking out a grid
it starts 10% above whatever I paid, and then I can
one.
raise it up really high if it's out in the middle of nowhere where I know they can't get any other fuel,
2-1.
or I can make it real cheap if I know that I'm right next to a station. So like
Landing on Helios.
here where I am,
So
if I wanted to start
first number is
charging people,
sector, and the second number is based on the system, and the third number is based on location within the
I am actually right next to a space station. So
For instance, like
if I tried to charge them a bunch of money, they're just going to go to the space station.
-2, and then -1, -2, -3, all the way down.
We do have plans to charge for
And then tire rack will be 1-3.
general services. We're going to just, it'll be free if they call us.
Would say correct.
Although you do get paid if you go
2,
and revive people and take them back to a hospital.
so it gives
But our organization is going to have like,
really see everybody.
we'll have insurance that other organizations can purchase. And so then we'll go and for the money that they pay us, we'll go and help them with
I mean,
whatever they're doing.
obviously, where it's at,
We'll revive them if they need to, or we'll
where, like,
send in
obviously,
our
coral, you're not going to get
combat medics
beacons.
to help them out, whatever we need to do,
Only people
or pilots.
will get Nemo beacons.
Why is my
If you're jump tube away, you shouldn't get those beacons, because that'd be kind of dumb if you're getting Banshee beacons and you're all the way out in Gozel. That's gonna take hours to get there. Like, that person's dead. When they come into the Discord and they fill out an emergency request, they tell us where they are.
oh my god, oh my god.
We'll post it to people who are clocked in at that area, who can go help them. So, for instance, let's say you're at Nemo, which say that's 2-4-13, and someone's at 2-4-18. Well, you're in the Nemo system at the
Okay,
the
for some reason my controls are not working.
that area, and we'll just say, hey, they need help at this moon, and you're like, I'm on it, and you go get them. So that's how it will work.
Yeah, that is weird.
So keeping your location updated to us is will be very, very useful. Incorporate.
Yeah, so there are
Because if you're
each of the main planets has a city that you can fly to,
a trip to Ellis, we don't know you're in Ellis,
and then
and somebody in Nemo needs help. We're pinging you to go to Nemo. Obviously,
no, you pretty regularly run into people.
or vice versa.
Okay, why are
You
my
don't see anybody clocked into Ellis, but you're there. and you
no, so
mission, 'cause we don't know that you're there.
right now I would say the space stations are the hubs, just because it's easier to land at the space stations.
Yeah, 'cause each system
But each planet, so there's 4 planets.
property.
Each planet has a main city, but then there are also like mining outposts, and
Grid one,
so like this planet has a bunch of different cities that you can land at,
update your status.
and
from
which
grid
I
one
mean
to
basically some of them are just a landing pad, but
I'm just,
but yeah, each planet has a major city that you can land on, and they have like shops
Yeah, you
and
have to go through the
like on this one I can buy ships, like the planet that's below me
like a space tunnel.
I can buy ships at.
Um,
There we go.
so
Yeah,
it's a
okay, my
pain,
joystick is now not working for some reason.
but we do have to do it. Like one jump should take about
Now it's working.
an average of 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay, that was weird
Obviously.
and still weird.
So if you're at Curl and you know, someone at Nemo needs help, and nobody else is around that could get to him.
What is going on?
20 minutes of your time going
I feel like my engines are broke or something.
on a 90-minute timer.
Ah,
20
stop.
to get there. So when we say a jump away, we mean a tube away, not a small quantum jump away.
Yeah.
Because that's just too many. That's too like we need hundreds of people active at all times at that point. But you know, if we can do
I honestly have no idea why my ship is doing this.
Coral to
That's what it feels like.
minutes, let's say, and they have an hour and a half timer, well, they're still going to be alive and easily savable after that 20-minute jump and
Stop.
prep time, any landing time, any healing time.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Is there a special drug that's needed for healing someone who's unconscious, or is it just hemoglobin?
At this point in time, it's just the Hemazole. The current medical healing system should not be permanent. They
That's
might
Okay.
incorporate a little bit more of an in-depth gameplay to it.
Oh, nice.
That's actually another question I have. Why do we have all these different drugs that heal different body parts and whatnot, but at the end of the day, if you just give them Hemazole, they're going to heal the exact same way anyway?
Because they don't. So if you have a severe chest injury or leg injury, you can't run anymore. If you have like a really bad leg
Okay,
injury,
seriously.
you can't walk anymore.
Don't ask me what was happening there,
Severe head injury,
because I cannot explain it.
will sometimes fade in and out, and sometimes you'll even pass out. So using those drugs,
So hopefully
it doesn't heal them; it just masks them.
this is not difficult to land this thing.
Like a little bit of a step up to where you can go to a hospital and then get fully healed, or a medical ship, as long as you have the incorporating bed.
What's a chest injury do?
Chest injury, you can't sprint anymore. Eventually, it'll be you can't carry like gear. It's like if you have a backpack and stuff, you can't carry that anymore. It just hinders your body movements. Arm injuries.
So for some reason, my main joystick is not working. So I am doing this mouse and keyboard. So you can kind of see that it is definitely possible.
Do you know where the flotilla is going to be?
The what?
Although I don't.
The flotilla. The Oasis.
Primarily grid 4.
Why in particular grid 4?
Because all of these red triangles, or not triangles, diamonds, these are Vandul systems. So these are
Okay.
the ones who are-
That was very interesting.
so having it generally on
So I can actually show you too how to
will be good.
refuel. So
Unfortunately, there's no large jump gates connecting grid 4 and grid 3. So
actually, so
There's Vega.
quantum and hydrogen I can fuel up, but because I am also in this ship,
this is a medium,
did they change? Okay. So I can choose those.
or capital class ships cannot travel through that.
So the tanks on the back, those
Vega,
6 big round tanks on the back, I can fill
Terra,
each of those individually.
and then back.
Yeah, I would have to do that.
So I just have to go into my
Um,
thing and I can tell it
in the future,
which fuel pod I want to do.
exploration, there's nothing saying
So
that
if I want to,
there's from Bremen to Seoul. Like, there's nothing saying there's not.
so I can fill that up and I just buy that amount of fuel. Hydrogen, if I want to do
Oh, that's
this one. So then now that I have this in my ship, I can sell it to other people.
literally just sit at Virgil or Eberron, and they literally just have
So it's still,
skirmishes.
it's telling me it's still fueling.
One of our largest partners, Void Runners, Like that's the whole thing. Is they're gonna be fighting.
And now I can go look at the tanks and see how much is in each one.
And that's why Nick's location is gonna be, Nick's is an unlawful area.
So this one's filling up right now. That's all that I bought of quantum. And I can actually move it around too, which is kind of
So
cool.
Close to the Vanduul.
I just hope the players don't go after
Not that I really
the ambulances.
They won't-
necessarily want to, but
Yeah, I know they will. One can hope.
down.
That's why we have
And then if somebody was hooked up here, it would tell me,
Oasis
and I'd open the nozzle,
grids. The only
and the fuel would go up and fill them up.
we're not really worried about grid 2.
So yeah, so that's
And then we'll have other orgs that could be
how this ship works. I'll fly down to Area 18 so you can see it.
grid locations.
It's
all
probably one of my favorite because it feels so like cyberpunk.
travel away. Like move
Guess I can run up to the.
Braun or Seoul, and just kind of like get away from the area for a bit, then come back later.
Nothing wants to work on this ship right now.
Each one of the
So this
three.
ship also has sleeping quarters,
So we're,
so it can have
we've planned
6 crew members.
where to exactly place these items. The only thing that we
And no,
that loop
this one.
for Oasis,
Nope, not that one.
Freeman, or Seoul.
Where is the
we have
captain's quarters?
a large jump tube that we can use eventually.
This is in this one.
That would be right
And then 1 captain's quarters with some really cool
in the opposite direction.
space blankets.
You never know.
Just seems like a bad idea.
And then a usable kitchen, or will be usable kitchen,
Whole area full of players who just want to take out big targets.
like a prep station and stuff.
Yeah, that's why like just the grids are. Literally
So yeah, this
button down.
ship is huge and
We spawn on them.
it's really made to live in for a long time.
And then Oasis. I mean,
But this is the military variant of the ship too, so
destroyers. And
that also is kind of interesting.
Or should really like fucking try their luck. I'm not ever gonna say it. They won't. But the size of Oasis should be a deterrent. Because what you see in the Oasis pictures,
And yes, it is a maze. It's very hard to remember where to go.
as of for the Oasis pictures, like this is something that we might open up to other orgs, like our partners, to add their ships to.
And because it's a military ship, it's got jump seats. And you can put cargo or other ships in this bay.
It's
I've mostly had other ships in that bay, but
Indeed.
you can put quite a bit of cargo in there and haul it around.
people like me and Kennex, we just gotta me, Kennex, Griff, all the directors, like every QJ member, like we just need to be alertive, and but when something comes up, like if you find out some information that we don't know yet, like maybe you learned about that wormhole, like hey, I learned about the wormhole from those 2 systems. If we know about it, we can contact the person who found that wormhole and buy it from them. Like buy that information and keep it as classified with us as long as possible.
Come on. Come on, get there.
It's definitely something to think about.
for sure.
All the same, it's nothing set in stone just yet.
Yep, it's all speculation, but I'd rather have it all ready
Welcome to the
and good
ASOP
to go
vehicle retrieval system.
than it launches and then we're trying to figure everything out.
Yes. Like trying to get that, like trying to get to Terra and get that set up as soon as the game launches,
Stand by.
and also being there for the Operation
Your
Pitchfork.
vehicle has been delivered to the
So two major things that will need to be.
So I'm grabbing a smaller ship
Once we get close
because that thing sucks to fly in atmosphere.
to adding people for a large event, and
There are not aliens yet.
everyone's gonna have a
There are
everyone's gonna have a job.
multiple races of aliens. There's the Vandul, the Banu. There's probably some other ones that I don't know or forgetting.
We're gonna have
But yeah, they're
and their job is to
they do. We do have ships in the game that are made by other races,
beacon.
and they kind of did like a joint ventures where the aliens combined their technology with the human technology. So that's why humans can fly them.
That's literally
But yeah, they haven't actually put the or
everything like that.
the actual aliens aren't in the game yet.
We're gonna have Operation Pitchfork.
But when they open up the
That's gonna go do Operation Pitchfork, and we're gonna have a spread out team, and they're
when they open up to have more star systems,
to the verse.
there's going to be interactions with the aliens. Some of them are hostile to humans, so
Their job will
there will be like major skirmishes and stuff like that.
and Constellation team will start Oasis.
So this is my medical ship.
Perhaps it'd be an idea to prioritize what teams do what, or what teams actually launch out on the very first day of launch.
And what I walked past,
To strain your resources by sending out those constellation teams to different grids when
was there's actually medical beds that
work is still going on.
we can bring people in and we can actually heal them on the ship.
At the same time.
Yeah, I know you're saying that. I know you're saying they're launching at the same time, day one, right? But it might be beneficial
Yeah, there are
teams or 3 teams
there are definitely pirates. They can
really need to get
so they can interdict you. They can make you drop out of warp, and they can start attacking you. And there's a bunch of different sized NPC or
to grid 4 to go set up
NPCs flying different sized ships that you can go for the bounty hunting. So you can actually you can chase after the smallest ship,
That on his own.
or you can
2 extra
do the giant the Hammerhead and the Idris are two of the bigger ships that you can actually fight against. And that really takes you have to have multiple people.
just a couple people in the
Unless you're very good, which I am not, you have to have multiple people
being done, we have
actually helping you attack the ships.
helping us construction as well. And then Operation Pitchfork team.
So I'm not just laying in this bed because I wanted to show this.
To that group,
I was getting my water and food
they can take
up
that
again.
there because it's going to be a very useful asset to have a respawn point.
So I was doing some bunker missions. I kind of needed to take a break and needed to drop off some of my weapons. So now I'm just kind of...
For other endeavor, moving them to the locations.
Why does my...
And then logistics, they're their own separate organization.
Okay.
And once
So yeah, for some reason tonight my...
that would actually
Or after I restarted the game, my joystick doesn't work. Yes, you do have to eat and drink. Eventually... I don't know how detailed this is going to be, and I doubt they're going to have much of it, but you're actually going to have to to pee and poop in the game because there are bathrooms.
Since logistics is its own separate division, like
Oops.
its own separate organization, not just a division. Like, it's its own separate organization. It's just all
But yeah, you do have to.
in QJS
There's like
will be Pathfinder
burgers and burritos and
mining, hauling,
energy drinks and pop that you can
Army fuel.
purchase in the game. So when I fly down, I keep going to the.
So yeah, most of our stuff will be focusing on Operation Pitchfork and Terra.
It's weird that my
Of the
throttle works, but my joystick doesn't.
amount of people
So I'm like half and half here.
per endeavor. So that's 6 people. Because
Okay.
one's gonna go to grid 4. Shouldn't even 6 people. That's 4 people.
I should just
'Cause we don't-
moving my joystick to the side, so I stop using it because for some reason it's not working.
Pitchfork and all that. That's when we start to move Constellation out. And by then, hopefully, with Constellation being out, the
My
hospital's already started construction.
okay, why is my roll not working?
But I anticipate Constellation being completed within a week after, and
For some reason my controls are all messed up.
operational.
No, you definitely die. You
Weeks.
I guess first you become incapacitated. And then if somebody doesn't revive you, then you will eventually die, yes.
'Cause, the good thing is this Constellation Hospital is pretty much already paid for.
Is it
Oh.
actually?
Yeah, we have a lot of other orgs that want to help us get set up first. Like, we're the priority of these groups because we're medical. So a lot of them are going to be moving their assets.
And they're still tweaking like how fast the water goes down and how fast the food goes down. Food definitely takes a lot.
I have to
It's a lot shorter. Or
but there were
not
orgs
other way
that
around.
help us, and they
Food takes longer to go down.
5
Water goes down really fast.
Which are the base building ships.
Yep.
So with 25 pioneers plus Kinnexes, I mean that hospital is going to skyrocket.
All right, give me a landing zone.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go.
Did they say they were gonna put base building into the game?
Yeah, because they have a ship that builds it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought the Pioneer was a mining ship.
No, that's a base builder. We're not sure exactly how the mining or how the base building is going to be. We don't know if it's
Said
just.
anything?
Yeah, they haven't said anything for it. Plus, that's like so far down the road. But we're not sure if it's going to be like when you go to an outpost, like the small like little Connex box buildings. Like we don't know if it's just going to be laying a bunch of those down, or if it's actually going to be like building structures and walls and multiple floored buildings and stuff.
Oops. Ah.
We're hoping for the multiple structured, like walled buildings that you can like, connect and build up.
Yeah, I would too.
Because if they give us that, we definitely when we build the residential section for QJM members, every QJM member has like their own room, like storage and stuff at the hospital.
I'm not doing my certification right now. Oh, jeez.
Have you thought about maybe just colonization in general? People in Grid 3 have their own little house in Grid 3
Really didn't work out.
of having to go all the way back to.
I should repair that before I...
I mean, there is colonies already on planets
I don't know how it
and stuff. So like,
they
we
got
can
that damaged.
definitely, like, get a little colony there. But at this point in time, we don't think we're going to colonize near the grids
Repair.
locations.
Okay.
I mean, things are subject to change, but
Should be repaired.
currently at this point in time, if you want your own house by a certain grid, you're just gonna have to rent one or buy one.
So I just landed at the main city on the planet.
Might make a few small outposts. That's something that we've talked about, but it's definitely something that will come day one.
And I'll head back to the starport, and then I'll head over to...
That'll be something we do way later down the road.
to the shopping center and where the Habs are and all that stuff.
Is a Constellation a capital ship?
To,
Constellation is the name of the hospital.
Oh. So it's a building.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a building Constellation.
okay, so this is the spaceport.
Constellation building at every grid.
This is just the spaceport. Not even...
Definitely not at every grid.
Not into the city yet.
In Terra. Like if we build like small outposts, they would be significantly smaller.
Store.
than Constellation.
I want to...
Constellation Hospital is 8 kilometers by 8 kilometers big.
Shoot. I can't remember which one was which. Oh, well.
8,000
So the-
meters by 8,000 meters.
All right.
So at the grid location, it's just going to be people in their Cutlass Reds. There's no actual home base to speak of within each grid.
Yeah, each grid like it's just an endeavor. Like at the main grid point. It's just a Hope class Misk Endeavor.
Oh, don't miss the...
There's a ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
It's a floating hospital.
I missed the train. Darn it.
Yeah, it's a small capital ship. It's literally the floating hospital. Like there's gonna be one of those there. It can carry 2 Cutlass Reds in the hangar. Yeah.
So you do actually have to wait for the trains in this game.
that's good.
They come and go every couple minutes.
You
can actually watch them try it.
If it gets blown up, we just
Where is it?
can and put another one back.
Oh, yep.
If we realize it becomes an issue, then we will wait and find a new place and adjust the grids as needed, or add additional security.
Did thought ever creep in?
So I'm heading into the main part of the city now.
Grid proved to be too difficult
And you can...
to maintain.
I mean, I could fly through all of this. I mean, some of it's restricted, so it would
High bandit population.
take over my ship and start flying me away from it. But you can
Without medical assistance.
fly to all those different buildings and stuff.
An issue to where we are struggling to maintain control of a grid because they keep attacking the Endeavors, and we can't really like hold it. We wouldn't abandon it, but we would probably.
I love this city because it's more of a
Endeavor there. It's just response times in that location.
hopeful cyberpunk. And then if I went to Hurston, it would be more the dystopian cyberpunk.
Little tiny Cutlass Reds everywhere.
But yeah, I'd
Just be like, oh, oh,
I think this city is so cool. I'm
like, and then you just take them to a different hospital.
yeah.
Like, I mean, there wouldn't be really much. I mean, that's like a lot of the stuff that we have plans for, but you know, it's like one of those small things that we don't really
I mean, there's
think about.
holographic stuff. Just like yeah. I
Because
love this city.
if it,
Hello.
even
So that's
like,
another player.
you know, like we're still gonna heal.
You can tell because they're usually jankier than NPCs walking, but
So if it is a really bad area, it's still beneficial for them to
you can ride the train to like this main hub. There are like
same concept.
there are landing pads on top of some of those buildings that you can land at. You can't actually go into all those buildings yet. I mean, I don't know that they'll ever have that much interactivity, but they're going to have like hubs all over the planet that you can fly to and land on and probably be able to fly or take a train to.
And keep those NPCs off of us.
Yeah, so this is kind of the main hub on this planet. So there's all of the planets now have a main hospital, and so you can go get healed up. You can get do your insurance, buy pharmacy tools, some of the medical equipment. You can actually.
The Cutlass Red is made by
Unfortunately, you can move these around because people screw around with them a lot and block corridors with them.
and does that mean that it's
But yeah, you can
shitty as-
yeah, you can fly through all of those buildings. Like you can
Yeah, colors
get
are
down pretty
great
low and fly in there.
because they have a tier 3 bed, which is the lowest tier. But in the long run, they're small and they're cheap.
Hopefully I'm going the right way.
Where they're gonna
Oops.
be our main ship, and they can only
That person
run
just
it.
spawned in.
It's like you don't need a crew to run it.
That NPC spawned in.
Although, you know, you need a pilot and preferably.
So I'm going over to the ship store, so you can actually buy
trying to get 2 people on a ship.
quite a few of the ships in the game in this store.
It's just a lot to have because they're going to be significantly more
I don't
expensive.
know why these are not working.
Price
So yeah, you can
to buy the additional.
if you have this much in-game currency,
more
you can actually buy all these different ships. Red means I don't have enough money.
Apollo comes stock with 6 tier 3 beds.
That's the anvil hawk. Okay.
Side, and then each side you can change to either 2 2s or 1 tier 1.
Something's really going on with the screens.
Field doctor in the back because like the pilot will be flying, and then the field doctor would monitor the person in the back or the people's in the back. Opposed to the Cutlass Red, you just kind of throw them on there and they're good to go.
I don't know why the train's been stopping lately. It's not supposed to.
Like a doctor in the field.
Just, okay, yeah.
Is that like a career?
Yeah, for us, yeah.
So on all of the
So Pathfinder's
stations and the
tiers.
ugh,
Um,
all of the stations in the cities, there are different shops where you can buy clothes and armor and guns.
placed it somewhere.
So you can either find them or you can actually buy them in store.
EMTs would be like the basic Pathfinders. It's like you know how to heal people. It's like that's what you have right now is an EMT. Sir. And then a field medic or field doctor will be on the battlefield out of harm's way. So somebody in the back of the Apollo. So when we go down to
What?
heal ground troops in the Apollo, paladins, your job is to pull them onto the Apollo, and then the field medic, field doctor will take over from there. They would move them to the appropriate bed and start the actual full healing procedure on that person, while the paladins are probably redeployed to grab more people or supplies or just wait for the next mission. The field doctor is doesn't have a gun. He's just in the back of the Apollo applying medicine to that injured people. And then
Spectre, was that what you were kind of thinking? Again, you said combat medic, but then I was like, maybe you were thinking of the field medic. That's why I suggested that
Yeah. Yeah.
as a better description.
Yeah. So yeah, they'll be near the battle, but not in the battle.
Sounded like you were doing the certificate for the paladin.
Yeah, I would be doing the certificates for paladins.
What about Josh?
Josh will help. Like
I want to see.
Bob does.
Hopefully, I have the arrow
Kinnix and
that I can fly through these ships or fly through these
Josh
buildings.
hasn't done his paladin certification either, so he needs to do his.
Oh, okay.
So for instance, Kinnix gave Bob his certification, and now Bob can give certifications. I will give Josh and Pride their certifications, and then they can give out certifications.
I can't give out certifications.
No,
Got it.
only board of directors, icons, and perhaps team leaders.
Pop stars.
You have to get the command certifications,
Yeah,
but only certain. Once they're assigned higher.
yeah, exactly. Like only the top people can, and then for the special teams like Seraph Squadron, whatever the paladins decide to call themselves. That right now we have Black Knights or Dark Knights as
Oh no,
placeholder name.
I'm gonna miss the trip.
Those.
Oof,
Good paladin just be
my headphones just died. So I'm trying.
And then the Black Knights and stuff, or the Dark Knights, whatever they choose, or whatever they choose eventually as after the placeholder. That is the special elite team,
Or I'm not really sure if they died.
more well trained and has access to more assets than a paladin team. So, like, let's say a normal paladin team has one Spartan, one Titan suit, one tank, and a couple Cyclones, like for that team. The special team of paladins, if they want like 12 tanks, like sure, yours. If they want to run their entire team of 8 people, because it's only going to be a very select number of people. They want to run their 8 people in heavy suits, like sure.
Oh, so each division of QJM has their little elite special forces version of it, huh?
Exactly. And they're going to be extremely limited. So, like paladins, for instance, right now, everybody in the org can become a paladin. You know, up to 999 members. But at this current point in time, only 8 of those people can ever be in the paladin special forces. We might add a few extras just in case, like, we need fillers.
Don't know what's going on with my headphones right now.
Typically, it's going to be an extremely low number. It's like
Not want to work.
We'll have like 5 people in it, like max.
And Sarah Squadron is.
There we go.
Yeah.
Man,
Who are the Pathfinders?
Pathfinders will probably be the doctors, which is their final tier, and those are
I don't know why nothing wants to work for me tonight.
that if we put them on the Endeavor, like their word is law on the Endeavor. Like they're in charge of a full station rather than like a small ship. Like the field medics are in charge
Hopefully.
of for instance, the small drop ship. Like whatever they say for the patient on that ship is what goes. the doctor controls
Oh, so here's where I can actually
the
I can buy
endeavors, and then we'll probably have like a
different
head
drinks and stuff.
will be at Constellation Hospital, and whatever happens at Constellation Hospital is under their law.
So there isn't really a Pathfinder's top guy isn't really a special forces, more is just like the boss who's been doing it and he knows his stuff.
Yeah,
Kind of like a
Because-
warrant officer.
yeah, because they don't go to combat. Like that's the whole thing is Pathfinders, no combat.
I was gonna ask if there was a limit because if all they gotta do is just be well adapted their job, then it sounds like a lot of people are gonna become doctors. But then you said that they're gonna be in control of like their own little section.
Yeah, so basically there's 5 sanctioned hope classes for QJM. 1 at each grid and 2 on Oasis. So that means there's going to be 5 doctor positions ever. Like I said, that we might do 10 just to do 2 on each. And like let's say whoever clocks in first, they're the acting doctor. You know, so there's no like I said this and I said that. Like it's whoever's there first is in charge, and then the primary doctor at Constellation, or 2 primary doctors at Constellation. So at a max, there will never be more than 12 doctors in all of QJM.
This is one of my favorite fighters.
Like people we get, unless
It's
things change.
Not necessarily the best fighter,
We sanction another.
but it's one of my favorites because it looks like an F-117A,
additional 2.
which is one of my favorite ships.
And same thing with Sarah Squadron. You know, like let's say there's only 5 of them ever. Well, that's it. And if we get enough people, you know, we might add a 6th person in there. But be like extremely, extremely, extremely limited.
So, will these Sarah Squadron and Elite Paladins, will they be working together?
Primarily, yes. So like if the elite paladins need a dropship for like a really top mission, we would use a Seraph Squadron pilot.
You can buy different paints, like
If we're
I don't know if you can buy paints in game, but you can definitely buy paints on the store right now, and you can change the colors of the different ships.
Light Paladins aren't going to be... Like, I'm not going to have to become an Elite Paladin just to be a Light Paladin, right?
Yeah, no, just to be a paladin, you just have to get paladin training, and then if you were selected, because you're not going to apply to this. If you're selected, then you will get the opportunity to become an elite paladin. You'll still be a light
Oh,
paladin.
no.
So, elite basically means you're going to take harder missions. You have more access to org assets. And
So right now
you just would typically be
they take over your ship because there are certain areas where you're not supposed to go.
if you
I don't
can
know
go, like, 5
Why
minutes
that
around,
specific place was
you're probably not
protected, but
like,
All good.
and you can also black out, like I almost just did.
so it would be really, like I said, we will be selecting people based on performance and stuff like that. And then I'm going to be doing a secondary special project for Paladins and Valkyries as an even more top tier elite unit. But that's a whole different project.
Man, my controls are being very weird.
So paladin training is primarily going to be like mainly communication on
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
my standpoint. Um, but other than that, it's going to be a lot of
Yeah, I do love flying this ship around. Like I said, I'm not good at combat, so I don't do a whole lot of actual combat flight, but it's fun to fly it around.
I know.
You should
I'm
move over to the
tired.
main part of.
I'm tired
Oh,
is
okay.
why. Wow, I can't think. A lot of tactics, like movement tactics and vehicle training, like how to use a tank. And for instance, I know you want to be a light paladin, right?
Yes.
So after you get
How
your
was that,
light
Spectre?
paladin,
That was a little better flying.
then you
Landing.
would do your light paladin training, which is scout missions and sniper rifles.
So the funny thing is, they just recently changed how paints work.
Trying to
5 out of 10. Gee, thanks.
um,
They changed how paints work, so they actually are physicalized in your inventory. I mean, they all apply to a specific ship, but
weapon loadout,
I don't know why I have so many paints, but
automatic rifle, accuracy with sniper rifle.
because I did not buy all of those paints.
Um,
I can guarantee that.
demonstrate
I think I've only
grenades,
bought maybe 2 or 3 paints.
Carrick and maintain sectors of fire. Locate and secure a client from Premier perimeter security. Extract client to a dropship while maintaining security
But
orbit.
actually, I guess I can
Um,
show that. So
Carrick, being able to pause
in this screen, you can change any of the. You can
we also
go in and change out the systems. So like you can
for that,
change out the coolers, the power plant, the quantum drive.
we will probably do more
Is this? Oh, because I took the
incorporate
Okay.
training for heavies.
paints. Depends on the ship too, because
Full. And then Dark
let's
Knight,
see.
theirs is
I'm trying to remember which one has different paints.
in depth and harder.
I know the hover quad does. Yeah, so like this one, I have different
to do,
special paints for.
instead
So
of
it's got a.
Carrick,
It comes with a default paint, but then you can also switch out for other paints.
ready to kill them.
I bought one for the mule.
Are you sure you want to do grenade training at this state in the game?
I don't know if I like the smokestack.
Are functional right now.
Oh, that's good to know. Last time I tried to use one, people told me not to because it would wobble back to me and blow me up.
Yeah,
they've
a lot of them I definitely don't have
This most recent
paints
patch,
for.
grenades have been fine. I mean, we will obviously test it.
But yeah, like I said, you can
do it,
you can
and
either
if we do see
buy them in game or you can
you just have to like verbally tell us how to use a grenade
or not in game.
and like when to use a grenade.
So I've got
Um,
that ship, but then I've got that paint.
maybe look at options.
And this is for the special event that just happened recently. Is what this paint is from Invictus Blue. I don't know why. This is the
Dies,
pretty sure this is the free Pisces.
or if I die, would you be able to pick up my gear?
That's kind of hit and miss at this point in time. Like right now, it does seem to be working, but the last patch it wasn't very well.
To the ASOP vehicle
So if you
retrieval
die, we could just loot your body and grab all your gear and give it to you
Good,
later.
because I would hate to die and then all of a sudden we lost the sniper rifle.
Yeah, so yeah, we should be able to loot your gear. Like so far, every time I've seen it, like it's been pretty well, pretty accurate, keeping your body, all your gear.
All right. I'm actually going to call it a night right here. I just realized it's 2 a.m. and I have to work in the morning. So that's going to be real fun.
Future, once we have a permanent
Although not too early.
in game,
So
be definitely a lot
if
because we
this looked fun, it is. There are a lot of bugs, but it's fun.
because it doesn't
But yeah, let me know if you're thinking about it.
meter.
Yeah, whoops. Yeah. Yeah, hard whoops on this. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. But I'll probably jump on streaming tomorrow because after I get off work
But I'm
in the afternoon, so I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna. You too, Spectre. Yep, you too. Have a good one. But yeah, so yeah, that was a good night. I actually cleared some bunkers, didn't do too bad. But I'm gonna call it. I'm calling it here. I will be on tomorrow, so check me out then. Check out the game. I'll check out Outland. You have a good night too. I'll talk to you